we're all ready.
Then yes, we are live. Welcome! And by live I mean recording because my computer is still being annoying. We are on session 10 now? Should be 10 actually.
Yes.
Gosh.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah. I know, right? Been playing for
Feels
like,
like 20. No, I'm kidding.
feels
Doesn't feel
a
like
lot
that.
more. But when you're playing only once a week, it takes a long time for everything to ramp up.
Yeah.
Still
Session
level
9. 9,
Yes.
by the way.
Next session.
Session 9, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
technically,
that's
one
what
session was that this really session can.
Anyway, truly, you are in Baldur's Gate, and to give a really quick, brief recap of where we left off last time, I know that you're aware, but it is important to mention that we have with us Colin playing Dust, the Tabaxi Rogue, Scott playing Ewan, thank you. I don't know how to pronounce it. Ewan, the human druid. Rurik playing Heshkin, the dragonborn warlock. Xander playing Vulcan, the dwarven paladin. And Malkuth playing Eurist, the dwarven cleric. In the last session, the party went off into Baldur's Gate to find additional information on the Cult of the Dragon. To do so, they, after finding refuge in a Harper hold, and more of a hideout really, they realized that an exchange of services was in order for the Harper agent to also help him in the future. A kidnapping and a murder had taken place in the outer city, and the party were tasked to investigate. Venturing out, they found out that the people outside of Baldur's Gate are quite quirky, and they found that the cultists of a particular faith, the Faith of the Dead 3, which is quite renowned in Baldur's Gate, had performed the act. Facing off against one of the cult's leading hierarchs, a death's head of Baal, the party managed to fight and succeed, leaving the hideout with their lives. So, when we last left off, you returned back to the hideout after saving the noble woman who was related to a particular member of the Flaming Fist mercenary company, older Ravengard. And now you return back to the hideout to take a long rest, dress your wounds, and sleep off the rest of the night. As you're arriving, Carter welcomes you in and hands you the reward for your efforts. Because you remember, he did agree that he would pay you for your deeds. So the reward is a 200 golden pieces worth of a pouch filled with coins. And there is an additional 300 pieces that was anonymously dropped off in to a Harper agent by a particular noble in Baldur's Gate to be delivered to the Fate-marked group for the rescue of a certain noblewoman.
I do like a bit of
Yeah, it turns out being good pays.
Yeah.
being good to the right people, please.
Being good selectivity pays.
Well, let's move on from that. You are... You're currently in the hideout, taking a long rest. Now you can update your characters if you haven't already. But otherwise, we're going to be going into the next day forward.
So yeah, long rest then. Sweet.
Yes.
Does the Bane shield start, with 3 charges? With full charges?
The Bane
shield.
The Bane shield starts... right now you have to roll again, but it has 2 charges right now.
Oh, okay, so I will roll a... How do I roll a d3?
You roll a d6, take half of it.
Oh, thank you. I'm an idiot.
That's alright, I'm also stupid. There we go. 3. So that's 1.
Sweet. Thank you.
Oh, very well.
Spells.
Haha, I'm a warlock. I only have the spells that I know.
Guys, you
No.
get spells?
I thought you'd have noticed, just. Being that's your whole thing.
I've rolled terrible at perception a couple times.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mister. I get a free sneak attack basically every round.
That's based on skill, not some. Anyway, we're not going to get into it.
So, what do you
That's-
want? So, as you finish your long rest, you awake the next morning and a brand new day welcomes you. As you're in the hideout, you are aware of the meeting at midnight in the Temple of El Mater outside of the city's gates, but you haven't known how or when this will take place. What do you want to do for the day?
Well, for menial stuff, if Carter is there, that's will approach him.
Carter. Yeah. I have given you the
Carter.
name of the individual, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, Carter Hardport.
Yeah.
Carter.
You approach him.
Good morning. Does this safe house have any armory, or would you know a place where I could find a crossbow? I find myself fighting in close quarters, and my ranged weaponry may not be suitable for much longer.
Yeah, I can get you get a word out. Why? You're thinking of shifting up the gear for the situation here?
I often find myself fighting in narrow corridors, surrounded by my friends. It's just a short bow. Drawing it is getting a bit cramped. I want something a bit more compact.
Sure thing. I think I've got a contact down by the. Yeah, I got a contact down by the gate. I can actually fetch that. No worries. You've got 5 gold off on you. I don't have.
That's okay. Pass on 5 gold.
Oh, thank you. I'll need it. Yeah, I'll need it for the bribe. Sure, I'll have it by afternoon.
Greatly appreciated.
Hopefully evening if everything is going perfectly smoothly. But it's Baldur's Gate. Don't really know.
Strange city. That is all I need from you now. Thank you.
So yeah.
Okay, so we're going to interrupt this meeting. That's our most prominent leader right now. Should we spend the day investigating into the cult in general, or?
Well, we should be as prepared as possible. What do we already know? All we know is that
We know what the 3 gods are about.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe we could look into mysterious disappearances and murders lately, to see if the cult is maybe ramping up how much activity they're having recently.
looking over the letter we just had last time. See what's useful to this ring. Don't think so. Maybe.
Because if maybe they're starting to become more active because they're planning something.
But we don't know what they intend to do at this meeting, do we?
We don't even know what the cult intends at all.
No. But they attempted to steal a noble woman and child and sacrifice, presumably, to their god last night. How would this tie into tonight's ordeal?
Yes. So,
Perhaps maybe similar kidnappings that could inform us more about.
there's not much we can do during the day apart from prepare for tonight. Maybe we should get some.
We do have 2 other people. In the message, the postmaster and the high constable were also implicated. That is an avenue of investigation as well.
It's very true, actually.
Said to be blind to the operations.
Yes, which means that either they aren't actually a part of it, or...
But with the noble women saved, surely this would no longer be the case.
Maybe it requires investigation. I don't know. Up to you
Yes,
guys.
yes, good.
But first of all, we need to find out where the meeting's taking place. That's in the that isn't in the letter. We need to
So the
find out.
temp-
No. In the Shrine of Suffering, yes, in the lower city.
Yes.
So we need to find out where that is.
We need
So-
to find out where that is. Yeah.
I've got right down here the Temple of Elmeter, but I don't know where I got that from.
Is that not the place we were in?
No,
There's a bar.
Byra told us that it's the Temple of Ilmater last session.
Okay.
Great.
So we need to investigate where it is first, without
Yeah.
without presenting ourselves. Like,
Yes, they'll be in high alert, knowing that last night's ritual will be interrupted.
but
Well,
they
could
don't
we ask?
know it's us. Yeah. I don't
No,
think.
they don't know it's us, but they
'Cause-
may know it went wrong.
Yes.
We should check with Carter first. See if he knows where these things are
Yes.
and who
Yeah,
these
well-
people are.
Is there anything else we need to investigate off the top of our heads? I
Not
can't
that
think of
big a-
anything.
Mm.
Because we kind of got out there as fast as possible.
Yeah.
We
And
could
that was too dangerous to take as prisoner.
in theory scout out the place and see if there are additional entrances to the place. Because I
Good idea.
doubt the cult will move about in the open,
Yes.
especially if it's the Temple of Ilmater, because he's a good god.
I do like to see this, but maybe split the party here. We shouldn't go all as in as a group. It'll be a bit too conspicuous.
No, there are certain jobs that can be handled by people who can sneak better, and
Hmm.
by those who can't, i.e. me.
Maybe we could. We need to investigate the area anyway. Maybe investigate through Thieves' Cant, see if that has any indications.
I doubt it. I could not see any such thing in the bar before.
Maybe ask around the locals.
Hmm.
Should we start? Let's start with asking Carter what he knows, being someone
Yes.
of the city.
The easiest thing to do right now.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Carter.
Oh, good day.
So, appears we got this letter saying that there will be a meeting tomorrow at the Temple of. Sorry, what was it, my friend? Temple of.
Suffering.
Temple of Suffering.
Do you have any idea where this could be in the city?
Oh yeah, Temple of Suffering. It's not exactly necessarily a well-known place. Fair, Temple of Suffering is dedicated to who was it? Oh right, Ilmater, the god of suffering. That makes sense. It's not a building that is easily missable. You should be able to necessarily find it without too much trouble. What the fuck? Oh, sorry.
Carter, what is it?
Ah!
My friend.
Sorry. Yeah. Temple of the Mother is located in the outer city. You should be able to find it by heading over towards one of the plazas and moving further away from it to the west. It is located towards the farmlands specifically, so a bit off the beaten path. You shouldn't have too much trouble reaching it. I think it's open around noon towards the early hours of night, though it usually closes on the weekdays. Remains open all night during weekends, but it should be like in 3 days from now.
Alright, that's very helpful information. Thank you, Carter. Is there anything else we need to. I'll talk to my partner, but is there anything else we need to ask Carter? Do we know what time the meeting's going on, actually?
It's midnight.
Midnight. Does any of us have a clock?
Uh,
Or a
Nope.
timepiece?
Got a shot.
I use perception check for against the sun.
What we could do maybe is go into the temple, find somewhere, and just hide there
Wait.
until the meeting.
I don't know. I mean, I could probably do that, but I'm not so sure about the rest of us.
Well,
Right,
it's
noted.
Highly
not like
suspicious.
we wouldn't be sneaking around, they would just be still. So. Like,
Heavily armored dwarf approaches the temple and sticks around till nightfall, when a strange activity may go on. Yes, it may raise a few eyebrows. They do not know us, but
Just-
we are clearly warriors.
Would they wouldn't pull the meeting out somewhere random in the temple. There might be a secret area.
If the temple
Yes,
if the
like
meeting
we
is
always-
happening in the temple at midnight, like, how are they gonna get in?
Like you said, I think we should scout out this location, see if there's
We
any
need to
hidden
scout out.
entrances.
Either way, yes. There'll probably be some secret entrances or secret compartments in there where a meeting
That-
could take place.
There might be an entrance through the sewers.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Of course.
The sewers.
And,
Good
you know,
option.
Sure about so
Who-
far in this-
who knows, we might find more alligators or crocodile, whatever, down there.
Can't wait for that.
Fuck.
Reptilian monstrosities.
Your crocodiles now.
I can't think of anything else. There's nothing else for me to ask Carter. Or should we start heading out and start investigating this temple?
I think the only information we can get is from the temple itself.
Yeah.
Before we go to the temple, does anyone need to go to the market to buy anything with this new gold we got?
Nope.
Well, I did ask Carter for a crossbow. Could you have it sent to the near the temple somewhere?
Yeah, sorry, well, wait a minute. There we go. Whoa, that was a weird thing that just happened. Internet spike. Unfortunate. Yeah, could have it sent there. On the front, just have the courier drop it by, or do you want just be waiting there for the delivery?
How long do you think it'll take for the order to be ready?
As I said, evening to afternoon, so...
I pull out a map, and like if there's a location nearby the temple, I could just arrange to meet the courier.
Yeah, easily. There's
see.
plenty of shady alleyways that you could pick up something.
Yeah, so I'll meet him round about there.
Very well.
Somebody
Look,
go
tell him
with
to
them
look
so he
for
doesn't
the
get
white
mugged.
cats. Yeah. Tell him to look for the white cats.
You're white? Well, you're more...
Grey.
Yeah. Should just say...
Dust.
Ah, good. I'm sorry, my eyes are a bit stronger than yours. I can see things brighter.
No. I guess that works. Very well, I'll have the courier drop it by then in that location.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Yep.
Very well.
It's a good pitch.
And off
Actually, made a good point.
you
wanna
go.
buy it?
I can't think of anything I need to buy. My sword
not really.
is the perfect sword.
I've got a health potion on me. I'm okay. Yeah. The rest of these. But
Mine, we did do a shopping spree before where we brought
Yeah.
useful items like shackles, caltrops, ball bearings, rope, and whatnot.
we'll be fine. Let's head to the temple.
Head to the temple. Let's investigate the area. Let's try to remain inconspicuous. I know that's hard for you guys wearing heavy armor and dwarf, but please.
Very well.
They've probably seen adventures before.
Yeah, it's Big City.
I don't think they will,
Well, mind we're
Be
off the
bothered?
beaten path. We're kind of in the middle.
That is. You leave through the Basilisk Gate and arrive in the outer city. There are still few people going around, but you do notice there's more mercenaries stationed within the city today due to some recent incidents. Exiting and making your way towards the Temple of Ilmater, you do see it. It's a stone building with not a very cube-like structure to it. There are edges, but most of it has like a pair of rooms to the side that are perfectly visible through the windows that they have to the sides. The windows are barred with stone. What you call them? Sorry for that. It's like a stone bars. There it is. That's the word I was looking for. There's no glass, but there's just these stone bars that are blocking entry from the windows. You do notice there is a pair of large wooden double doors on the front, and they're currently open. A pair of stewards of the temple, priests, are welcoming in anyone who is willing to take a moment to speak about their suffering or pray to Ilmater. There is very few people in the temple, from what you can see.
How shall we do this?
First, we'll investigate the outsides, check the perimeter and whatnot. Maybe I can go around and check the stonework itself to see if there's anything that looks weird.
Yeah. Eurus and I can comb the actual walls and check the stonework for it.
And
Anything out of the ordinary?
me and Ewan and Dust can go around and investigate the area itself, and then we'll move on to the inside once we've combed the outside.
Yes.
Good.
Because I'll be helping Dust since I have proficiency in investigation.
Yeah.
Just to make you a bit even better.
I'll keep an eye out for Thieves' Cant as well. Just in case. And I guess you can look out if there's any strange adjustments to nature. Anything on Druid's side might notice.
Is there?
Maybe.
Give
find
me
out when
a
we get
nature check. That is a 13. Very interesting.
Very average.
Pretty average.
You're not a real druid.
No.
You rolled a
Um,
9.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate as all hell. The chat is. I'll fix it in a
Is it
second.
lagging it for you?
One of
No,
those days.
no, the chat just disappeared for the recording. That's great. So 13. You look around. You do notice that most of the shrubbery and grass around the temple has been cleaned to reveal the dirt beneath. But other than that, you don't see anything peculiar about the plant life around it. Seems like the most common form of plant life. Gracious commonus.
Ah, yes.
Alright, I guess me and Dust will go up next. Investigating like the area around the temple. See if we can find
Yeah.
any.
Very well.
What are we looking for in particular? Or...
Well, the dwarves are looking at stonework, but we could also look for secret entrances, signs there might be like something's hidden, like tracks that like lead nowhere, or like something out of place, maybe.
Could also
Maybe-
check for entrances to the sewers if there are any around it.
Yeah, and I will also look for Thieves' Cant.
Please give me an investigation check. Just in case.
If I can use my action to help Dust, since I've
Yeah, you're gonna be if you want to help out Dust, you can do that. Yes.
instead of rolling myself, I'm just gonna help him since he has a better investigation than me.
Go for it.
Even though we both have proficiencies.
Cool.
Mine is a 2.
You investigate really good. So first of all, entering into the temple. No, you're outside the temple. Sorry. Being outside of the temple, you notice that the stonework is very solid, and you can't hear from the inside. Like you put your ear to the side, you can't listen in to what is being said. But if you're from the entrance, you can hear a sermon being spoken to by the head priest within. If there's like someone at the door. but around it you don't hear from the inside. What you do notice is there is some Thieves' Cant written on the side of the wall. Most of it are squares. Some of it is not related to what you're doing. Like, there's a couple of sentences like Grak was here. No, I have no idea what that means. Though you do notice there is a sentence that says we are here. Sorry, that's the sentence. Beneath that sentence there is the symbol of a skull.
They're making it known to those who understand Thieves' Cants. That's what their order is here.
There's
Maybe
one more
one day
thing
you
in
ought to
particular
teach me
about
this
that
Thieves'
sentence. On the other side of the wall, there's also the symbol of what appears to be 5 scratch marks on it.
Okay.
This may be their numbers, number of priests.
Give me a religion check.
Both of us?
Yeah, and if you're gonna be totally telling it to the others, you might also. The others might also.
Oh yes. So we just should we all make one?
That's is not no religion at all.
A natural 18.
Oh my god, yeah.
18 is enough. Hesh,
I
have you?
have a 0 modifier. to
Yes,
intelligence.
you have been with the Cult of the Dragon enough to know one of the most common practices of recognizing other members of the cult. The hand and the 5 fingers represent the Queen of Dragons, each finger being a head for the Dragon Queen. And as you place your hand over it, it perfectly matches the salute that most of the cultists give. The hand extended forward with all 5 fingers extended outwards or held up together. This one has all of the 5 fingers extended upwards, which perfectly match the outline of the scratches on the wall.
So there's the influence of the cult here. Okay. I'll be
all
realistic to Dusser. We might get more out of this than we thought.
This is convenient.
We should probably go reconvene this with the others and check on them and see what they've found out.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're just combing around the outside of the building and just checking the stonework.
Make a history check with advantage because of your stone cunning. I love the fact that stone cunning is so much used in this campaign. It's great.
Yeah, it is. Not to
Underground
help.
passages, stone, easily.
I could actually help you because,
Do you-
Same thing.
What's your intelligence? What's your intelligence?
Double advantage. Wait, that's how it
13?
works.
Yeah, you go, because I have a -1 to intelligence.
No, but the thing is, you get advantage anyway for having stone cunning, so you might as well both roll. So we get
Oh,
5
yeah, I
rolls
see.
in total.
Fair enough.
So you want both of you to try it on your own, or do you want to help each other out?
Try it on our own, because we both get advantage anyway,
It is true.
yeah.
as
Yeah.
Ruby just said. So that... A 1 and a
Oh
0!
my God.
A 1 and a 0!
Okay, so that's a natural 1 for 3, and a 1 and a natural 1 for you.
You guys are nothing.
Nothing. And a 1.
Okay, so
Oh,
I'm not even sure that there is a building there, guys. I'm honestly not sure.
Vulcan.
Is this even wrong?
I like how the other one passed the DC 20 check, by the way. Also, so
Yeah.
I mean,
I was-
it helps with a +5.
yeah. So, Vulcan, this building is one of the worst things you have seen, and you don't know a lot about dwarven architecture necessarily, much less about human architecture, because these people have been around the realms for what, a couple of centuries? Like, say a human lived for just barely 80 years at best. So this building was probably constructed fuck knows when. Looking at the cracks in it, you just think to yourself, man, I would prefer to be like under a mountain home or something at this point. Your mind trails off and you just lose yourself in a recollection of your time back at home fighting, training against other dwarves. Eurus,
well.
As you see your dwarven companion just daydreaming on the side, you notice on the back of the church, the building has the wall. The wall part of the building on the end or the other end of the church, like the back, it has been rebuilt not long ago because the stonework is different. The layout of the bricks are not the same from the rest of the building, and also the coloration seems a lot more new. As if these bricks are of a better quality in comparison to the rest of the building that they belong to. So, with that in mind, you probably can deduce that the wall was torn down and rebuilt.
The thing that I'm most interested in was the thing about. I'm saying we've all met up now. Okay.
Yeah, you all make up. Sure.
Sure. The thing I'm most interested about is the reason we can't hear what's going on inside from the walls. Is that magical in nature?
Or just
divine?
really thick stone.
Yes.
Well,
But there is no glass in the windows. So
Yeah, is there any windows?
there's holes, aren't there?
As I said, there are windows onto the front of the building where the rooms are. The two rooms are connected to the inner hall that is basically the prayer hall, but they are also separate rooms that are housing spaces for the priests.
Before we go inside, maybe we could cast Detect Magic? Like ritually, so you don't have to use a spell slot. Sorry.
I could do it, and yours can do it. So
Then, that
Well-
way, as we're walking around inside, you could notice something maybe?
Perhaps.
Anything else? Anything else we could do before we investigate the insides?
Well, I could cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Yes.
Vulcan
As-
cannot.
oh, can I not?
No, because you're Paladin.
Oh, I see.
I have nothing to help with investigation apart from me just helping people.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to just go invisible and kick about.
I don't think that is necessary for now.
That's also one of my spells that's going to be missing if I did that.
Yeah, well, I think we wait for Yoris to cast Detect Magic, see if we can see anything, and then proceed inwards.
Maybe investigate around the sewers?
Yeah.
We didn't see any. I'll have a look around for some nearby
We,
sewers.
we definitely have a false wall in the back, though. So
It's recently built. So they're
And
coming
yours-
up something.
Yoris said it was stronger.
There is a gateway into the sewers. It's pretty far away from the building, though. Like, it is a solid alley, one alley or two, like, away. There's a couple of houses in between, so...
I also don't want to get in the bad side of that guy who's the master of sewers, so...
Yeah. My assumption is that the wall's been torn down, they've got something large in.
And then built the wall back up.
Yeah.
Or possibly something happened and they had to rebuild it.
But then, surely, if it was. Well, we should ask around then. It should be common knowledge if a temple got destroyed, partly.
Yeah.
Think
Maybe, maybe the shrine has been attacked. Who knows?
So, someone stay with Eurist while he's casting Detect Magic so he doesn't get jumped.
I could do that.
And then the
Staggered.
rest of us go ask people stuff, questions?
Sure. Are you walking into the temple to ask, or just anyone who is, like, exiting the temple to...
Well, like the area, people who live
Oh.
nearby.
Oh, very well. Yes.
Is that what we're doing best?
If we want to find out why this wall is, if this wall spontaneous or not, yeah, we should ask about.
See if anything happened to the temple.
So, like, if there's like a house or a building that faces onto the wall, maybe that's seen it, and we'll see if we can find anyone around that area.
Very well. You proceed to ask around some of the people that are living here, and you find a nice, not very old man. He seems to be somewhere around his 50s. Bit of wrinkles, a couple of scars onto the one side of the cheek. An old soldier. He looks up at you going, Oh yeah. There was a reconstruction of the building. Happened a couple of months back, about half a year. It was summer that time. Yeah. So they wanted to do a reconstruction. It was during around the same time that some of the more wealthy merchants came into the city, and there was a bit of an upbringing of coins. That's probably why. But well, you ask.
Now we just travel us to the city. We wish to know about the temple.
Yeah,
It's a
have a
good
prayer
building.
then.
Yeah, it's an interesting temple.
Dust is gonna. He doesn't assume this man's got any reason to lie, but he's just gonna insight him.
Go for it.
See if he's any obvious signs.
See if he's part of the cult.
Everyone's a part of the cult until proven otherwise.
Guilty till proven innocent.
Yeah.
Come
love it.
here.
All right, so that's an insight of 17. 17. Wow. Wow.
I do.
Good rolls so far.
You
Shut up.
you believe that this person is not lying. He is pretty truthful about the fact that he believes it's a renovation. Like, you think, yeah, there was a renovation.
Yeah.
He's uncertain specifically the time period. He's like, summer. Nor doesn't seem to care a lot about like what you're asking. He's just an old man just sitting on the outside of his porch on a rocking chair, just watching the children playing out across the screen and yell at them occasionally.
There's no mass conspiracy here. Just
Yes.
supposedly a reconstruction.
I thought I was gonna have to drop kick this old guy as well.
I was looking forward to it. Hello.
Just like any cult member we come across, it's just gonna be me going, right, I'm gonna drop kick them, and that's the cue to start fighting.
So it's a lot less subtle than the dragonflies.
It is it. Oh, I'll say it's on par, really.
You'll see me take a run up.
Anytime you run, I'm going to hit things.
Yes.
Thank you
no.
for your time, old man. Human.
Yes. Human. I'm sorry. Did you just refer to this man as human? I find that funny.
You're a lizard.
Yeah, but I take offense for him.
You shouldn't be doing that.
You're a lizard, Henry. Heshkin, sorry.
You're a
Henry.
lizard, Hishkin.
This is Mum's name from Henry.
That would have been Henry Potter's. The lizard who lived.
Anyway, what do you want to do now?
Oh, let me just change my backstory real quick.
For the
Me and Henry will return to the temple.
Yes.
We think we know it's a reconstruction, but I guess we'll meet all the guys.
We know when it happened. It only happened a couple of months ago.
I said years ago, didn't he?
No,
Like
happened a couple of months back. That's how much you believe.
During the summer.
Yeah.
I'm not listening.
Summer.
So it didn't happen that long ago, which is. If the cult has recently become more active, then that makes sense. If they did the reconstruction then. So.
Yeah.
I think we just need to investigate the inside now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Find out what Eurystheus found with his magic.
Yeah, the magic.
Whoa.
The detect magic pulse happens as your eyes glimmer for a few seconds with arcane energy and continue to sort of glimmer as you mumble the words under your breath.
And anything within 30 feet of me? Is there anything magical?
Outside, not as far as you can tell. The broken wall does not seem to be magically enchanted.
Wait, is his eye still glowing?
As he is concentrating on the spell, yeah, a little bit, just a glimmer.
Do I have a robe or anything to put over the top of him so people just don't find him really suspicious, just murmuring to himself with glowing eyes?
That's our blind dwarven friend. It's okay.
Yeah, just go around like this. Get some. Wait, I go around and find a stick and I give it to him.
Okay.
Just put both hands on my shoulders and I'll walk around.
Alright, Hesh, can you grab
I
a
give it-
stick off the road and just hand it
Can
over?
Would
I
you mind if
passed
I?
A fairly straight stick. A straight
Can I be
I
your
passed
guide
Eurystheus
paladin?
game.
And then
I guess.
we will walk inside the temple.
Okay.
I take the shitty stick away from yours and I pass him my cane.
Actually, I do have a piece of white cloth that I can.
Wrap around your
Like,
eyes.
If he wraps around his eyes, can he still see the magic itself?
Yeah, that's a good point. Can
Yes, if you peel the cloth a bit, it's like. Okay.
Can't see it through the cloth.
You can see through the cloth now.
Let's just go in the temple. Let's just go in the temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're overcomplicating it.
Yeah.
I love
So,
that when we're dealing with something mundane like this, we talk about it for hours. But when we're dealing with literal death, we run headfirst in and one of us dies.
When it's
Yeah.
literal death, it's I'm gonna go drop kick that bar.
Yeah,
if you don't
but
do
here
it.
it's like, are you sure he doesn't look blind?
Okay,
Alright,
let's walk into the temple and investigate inside.
very well. That you do. You enter into the temple, and the first thing that you notice is the priest at the back who is speaking into the sermon, and a very old man. And when I'm saying old, I mean he has very long, unkept white hair, wears grey rags on him, and he's evangelizing on the 3 people that are inside. You notice there are a couple of torches currently off of light that are completely just burnt off. But the building itself is nothing to write home about. A couple of chairs scattered about, a pair of pillars that are holding the ceiling. It's a very plain temple.
Well, I suppose we investigate again.
Yeah. Dust will try and find a pillar to lean against and have a look around.
Sure.
I will stand right next to him and help him.
I'll like swivel my head.
Inconspicuous. Go for it.
And I put my hand over your head, like your forehead. That's
Like dust my brow.
still pretty good.
That's an 18.
That is an 18. Looking around, investigating is looking around, touching stuff, and otherwise it's perception. If you just
Right. Well, we're not going that deep yet, so well, it's perception, yes.
Sure.
Which Eshkin can't help me with.
I can't help you with it. But if he's doing a perception, then I will do a perception as well.
sure. 15 and 12. Looking around, something peculiar you notice is that there are cracks at the base of the statue itself. The statue in the back of the room resembles a figure wearing a cloth over it that is having an extended hand forward, like a helping hand. The face is a bit corroded of time. You also hear the sermon once more of the old man just evangelizing, but other than that, nothing really immensely, particularly interesting that you notice. If anything, it's kind of boring.
Where is the statue in relation to everyone? Like, if I was to go up to it and start like having a really good look and then start properly investigating.
Yeah, the statue's at the back of the room, about 5 feet behind the priest that is speaking his sermon. The statue is at the very back of the room, without really anything around it.
I think I'll just wait till the priest's done then.
He just might be on a loop.
In
Maybe.
correlation to the outside, would the rebuilt area be behind the statue?
Yes.
Are there any visible doors
No.
to that area?
And no magical energy kind of like gives you anything for it. Like it doesn't seem like magically enchanted.
Just at a glance, would I be able to tell if the dimensions of the inside of the building match the outside? As if there's like a hidden part.
No. You're just like, fuck. Shit, is it? It's so big. But yes, you would be able to distinguish that. In fact, it is. And I'm saying that because you failed so badly on your
Yeah, that's fair.
stone cunning check.
I think that's just going to be now just the standard for any check on stone. I just don't know anything at all anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Fake
not like,
dwarf.
it's not like you don't know anything. It's in particular, like this temple of a foreign god that has been built here for some reason.
I know absolutely nothing about this specific temple.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
I'll approach
Invest-
Goldfinder.
Investigate the statue, maybe?
Well, I'm gonna wait a wee bit for the priest, and meanwhile, I'm gonna talk to Goldfinder. What do you know of the stone of the statue? It appears to be damaged in a way.
What are you asking?
You're I think in stone cutting the statue, perhaps.
I mean, I am proficient in mason's tools,
Just have a look at this statue.
You want to try it?
so yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm
You approach
guessing-
the statue and begin to investigate it. Give me an investigation with advantage.
Ooh, yes, because I'm so great at that.
Oh no.
Ooh.
11. The cracks are not natural. You can tell that these were not made by time or the weight of the statue itself. This is damage. And as you're looking into it, something that you notice from behind the statue is that there's a bit of rubble, like behind it. Noticeably from where the wall is, like there's a lot of spare bricks and debris and dirt just behind the statue overall. And as you are looking up, you see the figure that is speaking suddenly like snap out towards you, going, "Is there anything the matter?"
Oh no, I'm just checking this marvelous statue of your god.
Do take your time. Sit and listen if you have any spare time. Your troubles, tell us your troubles if you could.
Oh, I don't really have any struggles or suffering, but I could help, relieve people of their suffering.
Yes, relieve them of their struggles, of their suffering. Life is a constant struggle. We strive to take the struggle off of us. And you seem like returning to evangelizing.
I'm gonna keep looking behind the statue.
Yeah, you do notice there's a pile of debris, dirt, and rubble that has been there for a while. With your previous check, you can notice these are very similar to the bricks that are on the rest of the building.
Okay. Gonna get back to the group and relay what I found.
My assumption is that perhaps there may be a secret entrance beneath the statue. Is this the only room in
Possibly.
the temple?
Yeah.
As I said, this is the major gathering hall. There are a pair of other rooms to the front, but those are the priest's quarters.
Yeah.
Right.
There's two options as I see it. Somehow you find the way to get into the secret entrance and somehow open it up and get in there without being noticed by the
Well,
priest.
we're assuming
just-
this isn't a secret entrance.
Well, all evidence points to there being a secret entrance.
Well, no, we've noticed that the temple is quiet. It cannot hear anything from the outside. It is possible they simply seal the temple up, and at nights they will go about their business. The statue may be involved in this, but it's not necessarily an entrance.
Or other option is to wait until the meeting happens and then we interrupt the meeting.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm saying, is like either we somehow get into the secret entrance and wait there for them, or we wait until the meeting's taking place.
Yes.
Would it be helpful to wait until the sermon is finished? Some of us distract said people inside the church, and you maybe go have a quick look over at the statue close up.
I think this may be our best option. As right now, there's far too many people.
You can't.
There's
Have
like
yeah.
4 people here, aside from you.
Yeah, there's not a crowd to
Right.
disappear into.
Are those 4 people actual
One is the priest. Three are the people that are listening. There's also technically the two other stewards that are outside.
Do they actually look like they're listening, or they're just?
Make an insight check.
Yeah.
You're just giving them an eye, like,
Are they actually paying attention?
Sure. That's a 6.
Good at it.
That's a 6. Yes. 'Cause,
Maybe.
The guy whose job it is to look at people will now try and the
I'll
patrons.
give a
at the bar.
nudge to him and be like,
Yes, Heshkin, we didn't realise the patrons at the bar were a part of this organisation. Let's see if these people bear anything similar, and I will have a look at it.
Go.
That's better.
20. Yes, they are. In fact, you can tell that their expressions. Oh, that's a perception. What's your insight bonus?
Oh, sorry, insight. Fuck's sake. Insight is 6, so I mean 22
I'm
has.
going to keep the same roll because I know that you will probably roll high again. But for the sake of it, they are very focused on the speech of the sermon. Like, you can tell there is. Yeah, belief. They are listening, but not like in the newcomer belief. They have listened to this probably a lot of times because they're very focused. They're not even looking at you, looking at them. They're just looking up at the priest speaking.
okay.
And most of them appear to be like younger folk, around the ages of 20 or so.
Would I describe their attention as fanatical? They're very interested in the priest. Like,
They're not holding any weapons on them, nor are they immediately grabbing you by the shoulders to yell at you. But maybe.
They are very focused on the
My
speech.
question is, but this god's like what this guy's giving a speech about, would it be very similar to what the Dead 3 was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Would be evangelic. But like one of them's a god of what, murder or death or something like that. Would this be very similar to what they would talk about, preach about?
Yeah.
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Yep.
Do I do a religion check? Can
Yeah,
I
make
do
a religion
that?
check. Like I've already told you, but. Hey.
Or you can ask the cleric in the party.
I think the god of suffering is similar to the god of death, and the god of
Well, there was the god of what? Death.
necromancy, soldiers,
Necromancy.
tyranny, a lot of
Tyranny.
bones.
I don't think
Murder.
that's right. Yes.
Yeah.
It's just in case these people are actually fanatical about that sort of thing and are just sitting there listening to it, so we believe that they're okay.
Well, as far as I can see, these people are invested in the speech, but they don't appear to be armed.
Okay.
No, you don't see any
could
weapons
well.
on them.
Do we-
No.
Maybe you should look at the priest. Is he okay?
Eunice,
Well-
what do you think? As you said, as our cleric.
Yeah, God,
About
man.
the god?
Aye.
About the god and also the priest.
Oh, what would I know about the priest?
Well, the way he's speaking, what he's speaking about.
Oh,
I mean, the priest is probably just as fanatical. I don't see why he'd be that different.
The thing is, the meeting's taking place inside his church,
yeah.
and he lives here.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll have
and
it.
also, when we were snipping about the statue, he instantly snapped towards it.
Yeah, but what would me looking at the priest get? Like, am I trying to get whether he's lying about his thing, or is he like glancing at us? What am I trying to notice?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'll look at the priest as he does his sermon.
Sure.
Um,
You gaze upon the priest as he's speaking. Are you trying to deduce if he's lying, if he's like making it up as he goes?
what does the party want? I'm trying to find out if
See if he's trying to pay attention to us or he's just invested in the speech.
Yeah, I believe he is fully invested in what he believes in. I just want to know if he's looking at us or if if his body language. I'm trying to read that.
Insight or perception?
I can't help you with either of those.
That's
And
19.
what would Eurus know about Ilmater?
That is religion.
Yeah.
If you could really quickly roll that. 19. He is speaking. Now that you have been in and so close to the statue for such a relatively long time, as he's just looking at you, just looking at him, he kind of glances at your direction. Like after he finishes like a sentence, he goes, "And so we must." And he just turns for a second and continues speaking. He's not hiding the fact that he's looking at you very well, or either he's not trying to, because that was very easy to just deduce because he's staring at you at times and then returns back to speak.
Yeah.
We've not detected anything with our detect magic yet, I don't think.
No, not yet.
No.
I say that we leave, since we've detected all we can, and try to investigate what we can.
Can we not? Do you not want to wait until the sermon's over, then have a chat with said priest, and then Eurus can have a closer look at the back of the rear of the church?
I feel like this isn't gonna end for a while. I have a
We-
feeling
we-
we're good.
But what
We have
else are we going to
plenty
do?
of time to kill.
Alright, I'm gonna go sit down on one of the chairs that I used and just be like,
We get a point of exhaustion.
Oh, you had a long rest.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. We've had a long rest. We'll be fine. We're ready for 8 hours worth of serving.
Oh. Alright, so you go up.
As a paladin, I can say I truly am.
as a guy who used to be in a cult, I truly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright,
So test us.
so what do you
Religion 16.
do? Religion 16. Correct, I haven't told you about Ilmata, the god of suffering.
Well,
That probably should have been one of our
I
first
know.
questions.
I, the player, know.
Yes.
I, the cleric, doesn't.
Yes, indeed. Ilmata. Ilmata is not a very powerful deity. He is kind of a... He's, however, a well-known one in the Ferunian pantheon. His powers are given to those who serve as symbols of endurance, martyrdom, perseverance, and suffering. He's a god. He's the god of those who suffered, those who are oppressed, and those who are persecuted. His titles are the Crying God, the Broken God, the Lord of the Rack, the One who Endures, and associated titles for those who endure suffering. What is important is that he was a human at one point, but he's an eternal foe against suffering. He is a very good god who is always there to those who are going through struggles.
Would I know about the triad?
With your religion check of... Vaguely, the triad... You would recall there was a time when the three gods, Lathander, Ilmater, and... The last one escapes your thoughts a bit. There was a time when they were working together for a common goal, but you can't immediately, recall that off perfectly well. Human history is...
Weird.
Yeah, a bit weird on that. And it's also relatively not that old in comparison to dwarven stories and religious tales of glory. But you would be aware that that's a thing, and your mind does trail off into the yeah, I could research into that a bit more, just see more on these human religions and how that they have been developing for the past few centuries or so. Something to spend time on.
So, would this Ilmata be opposed to the servants of the dead?
I think very much so, yes.
Yeah, it's about endurance, and one of them is death, like murder. And
Yeah.
tyranny.
Oh, with a 16. Sorry. Priests of Ilmater also have a very specific skill set. They have magic that is healing, the strongest healing magic, as well as using necromancy for beneficial purposes, such as enduring pain and all that.
Necromancy!
Yeah.
Aye, but not for raising the dead, but for keeping people alive.
Well, there is raising the dead, and there is raise
Yeah.
dead. You know, like resurrection.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Basically, spells such as Death Ward are necromancy in nature, but
Yeah.
they prevent the creature from dying. That is
Yes.
Alright then.
Okay.
A cheery bunch then.
Also, grave priests, grave clerics. This is one of the gods that exist in the setting. Like,
Great priests. Oh, you're going to die?
No.
No. No.
Very funny.
Oh, that's a critical? No, it isn't.
You know, we see.
Psych!
So what's our plan? Just sit and wait?
Is there any point in talking to this chap?
Yeah, we've asked the locals, we investigated the area outside, we investigated the area inside.
What we definitely know is it's happening at night, very late at night, in this building potentially.
So do you want to sit here for the next?
I think we leave and just monitor from the outside. But personally,
Is there a tavern nearby?
let's not do that.
is it really the time for drink?
I mean,
There's
yes.
always time for drink.
I suppose it
We're
there.
dwarves.
Yes, it's definitely
I'm
not the time
drinking
for
right
drink.
now.
Well, sure thing. Off you head out. Then.
What time of day is
Go
it right
with
now?
the party.
Oh, it will be like midday. Lunch is approaching.
It's
soon.
midday! We have to
Can
wait
we-
until midnight.
I think we should probably just keep, unless you want to go and look at the guys that were in the other message. You want to investigate these other two people, the purse master and the high constable.
I mean, these people would be really high up nobility, wouldn't they?
I don't think we're gonna have access to them unless we call in our favor already.
The,
And we don't even know if
True.
we're gonna get anything.
the problem is, though, that if we talk to them, they might send City Guard or the Flaming Fist there, and then it's all
It's a
rubbish.
situation.
Yeah.
So you're saying we're on our own?
We have
Basically.
to operate
Seems that way.
outside the law.
Oh no.
Survive until dawn.
I'd like someone to keep watch on the actual place as much as possible. See the movement, see people coming in and out.
Anyway,
Is there a nice cafe nearby with an outdoor seating area?
Oh, like
Not-
with an awning and a bistro.
This is the outer city. Your best bet is a tavern, like down a couple of streets, that probably serves ale that is of a better quality of the last time you had, which was in the tavern controlled by cultists. So,
Yeah, I think I got
Yeah.
I got my money back anyway for that. So.
Fair.
I mean,
I wonder if that tavern is, under investigation.
Well, we told the Flaming Fist. Well,
No, we didn't.
the Flaming Fist would have escorted.
the Flaming Fest will know about it now.
Yes,
Fine, now.
they'll definitely know that, and they would know that like.
will they
was
do
like a
anything
cult
about
thing.
it? Who knows?
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, if we want someone to keep watch, i.e. me, I'm going to find somewhere that's inconspicuous to look at the temple all fucking day. We'll use guys piss up in the bar.
I was going to say,
I am
Uh,
I speak for the trees.
Hang on a sec.
Yep.
I thought I spoke for the trees.
I hide in the trees. He speaks for them.
Ah.
I am
I
just
did
behind the
instinct.
trees. Get out of here.
So,
cool.
Oh, you can't see me. Seduce, please.
so
Like unions.
Proletariat uprising.
that is
That's-
that is the next adventure, the rise of social equality. But for now, let's
That's a
fig-
wild 5 minutes.
One of the psychiatrists we come across is some guy called Karl Marx.
A little time.
Oh,
A little time.
You gotta be a bit more subtle.
I was
Karl
gonna say,
Marx.
would it be a bit more subtle?
You go where? What do you want to do? The day is yours.
I think just sneak out. Is all I can think of.
Dustin's gonna find a place to sit nearby, where he's probably not too obvious if he can, and try and watch what happens. People going in and out. I don't know what the party wants to do. If he wants to be nearby him, or what. But that's actually what.
I would like to be nearby and be able to see the temple, but is there anywhere we can be that would be inconspicuous?
You could be standing outside. You could be hiding. If you so choose.
gonna just like stand in an alleyway nearby and look at the temple.
That's not gonna look weird at all.
No, not at all.
If you're seen, if you're not stealthy about it.
Yeah, the other ones that
Clunk,
aren't
clunk,
stealthy,
clunk.
all the ones that aren't stealthy just go towards the back of the alleyway because you can't be seen from the street.
Actually, would there be
Well,
any
here's-
like general goods stores in the area?
There are a couple. Like
I'm
have you-
interested in getting a couple of sheets of paper, like a solid block of paper.
Yeah, that will cost you only about 3 copper as you go inside the store. And you see there's a rookie cartographer setting up his own store outside of the city. Well, I've got spare paper. The person in question is a gnome who wears pretty flamboyant clothing that is definitely not in common to the rest of the people outside here. There's like a big whip brim hat going, yeah, I can send a solid block of paper. That would be 3 copper.
And I would actually need a little bit of ink and a quill as well.
An ink and a quill. If you've got
You know,
5 silver.
5 silver it is. That's a very good price.
Yes, well,
let's see.
recent shipments have come and sales have not been too good, so I have a bit of an abundance.
Actually, that's a good point. There seems to be a lot of shipments going out of the city.
Oh yes, it's a trading season, all right. Fortunately, not a lot of people want cartographing supplies. Everyone's on and all about the more expensive stuff like clothing, jewelry specifically, actually, weapons, armaments,
Everyone wants
furniture.
jewelry.
Yeah. Oh, and gold and ores. I should have followed my father's advice and become a miner.
Well, mining is a difficult thing, especially if you don't find anything.
True.
Say, have you noticed anything different about the Temple of Suffering lately?
Temple of Suffering? Well, let's see. There was this one renovation that happened a while back. A new priest serves there now. There was an old guy. I think he retired. He used to go there when there was the whole. I don't know if you have heard, but as of the past few days, there's been a couple of rumors about people getting robbed on the side of the street, or like entire raiding parties attacking cities and towns. Now, most people don't believe that kind of stuff, but I can tell you that it's real. I have seen people wearing these weird masks. They're going around with daggers and they're shanking people in the streets at night. It's very
When you
weird.
say new priest, how new exactly?
Not. I think he has been here for about not a year. Was it he? No. He's been about 11 months, nearing a year.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Because because it was my cousin's Earl's birthday. Yes. I should talk with family more. Yes. He was here about 11 months back. I believe on the 3rd week of the month. There's been a bit of a surplus of people in the temple, which is pretty good, I suppose, for the preaching. But I don't know if it's good for the people. Lots of people are suffering nowadays. What with all the recent attacks and raiding and stealing that's going on the roads. Even the item transport business is not safe. There's been people attacking caravans of merchants from time to time. Not the big ones, just the small ones usually. The most safe places to be are the safe havens for the trading carts. You see him he is stuttering like every other sentence.
Is everything all right? Or are you struggling right now?
with sales? Oh, absolutely. There's not a lot of people here who are looking to buy anything regarding cartography or even some of my reading material. And you see over a bookcase, there's an entire stacked bookcase full of different volumes on learning how to read common.
Actually,
Sorry.
about cartography, you wouldn't happen to have a map of the general region around Baldur's Gate?
Why I do? What, are you looking to buy it?
Possibly. That depends on the price.
Well, for 10 gold it can be yours.
Ooh, that is actually quite good. It might actually help my friends.
Of course. I also have certain maps regarding trade. I believe you're a trader. Is that your profession?
Not really. I'm more in digging up treasure.
Ooh,
Bit of an archaeologist, so
archaeologist.
knowing the land actually helps finding like old ruins and stuff like that.
Ah, damn it. You used to have a couple of old maps. They had a bunch of treasure spots, but I sold those actually quite recently. There have been a lot of people coming around regarding ancient treasure maps and whatnot, or at least like places where a lot of treasure can be found. I've been selling them, but I don't have any.
Unfortunate.
It's fortunate for me. I get to sell my things, but the people were weird. They were a little bit scary.
Scary how?
Intimidating. You know, he kind of like frowns and stands up a bit fully, like this. I don't know.
Is there anything about them that it stands out, like the way they dress?
All black clothing.
All black clothing.
Yeah. Long cloaks too, like very scary stuff. And I swear they had like weapons under those things.
Most definitely. About that map, I'm gonna buy that map from you.
Yes, of course. And he rushes over to the side of the store, pulls out the parchment, hands it to you.
I'm gonna hand him the 10 gold.
Most gracious, thank you. Pleasure doing business. If you are looking for such maps, I have a cousin over at Waterdeep. It's a pretty long time away from here, but if you hitch a ride on a cart or something, you can probably make it there. He has a great way with customers and a bit of a bigger business branch than I do.
Interesting. What would the name be of your cousin?
Oh, my cousin? Well, wait a moment. Thank
We
you,
might
internet.
be heading up there.
Yeah, no, the internet is just... No. Carl. His name is Carl. Carl Pinkerton. And I'll type in the roll as well.
And the name of the establishment would also help.
Oh, that would be... The Spirited Dove.
Ooh, very nice name.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hopeful helpful one. Kind of same name for this establishment as well. The Spirited Dove too doesn't have the same ring to it.
It's the thought that matters. Anyway, I will have to leave you now. But anyway, thank you for your service, and thank you for the information. And I'm gonna stretch out my hand to shake his.
He shakes your hand. Of course. You're a very nice person. I'm happy to have been able to help you out. Yeah. I hope you have a good day.
Same to you, and hopefully the sales will take off again.
I'm
Very
hoping
soon.
it too. Waves at you as you exit the store.
Okay, guys.
Immediate
So-
tone shift.
I got information.
Oh, that's
Oh
handy.
boy, do you.
What information did you find out?
Can
So
you tell us
apparently,
everything?
and
And
everything.
And scene.
New priest, lots of visitors.
so, was the renovation done after the new priest came in?
Theory, new priest is member of the cult.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
Yes.
New priest
They-
comes in, puts in renovations with the statue and whatnot, the new wall.
I'm guessing the new room is just a meeting room,
Hmm.
and you can't really say it's secret because it's right there, but you can't enter it unless you are invited or anything.
So one thing I've got to say though is stuff's been going on for a while. This has been going on quite a while. This isn't a new thing.
Indeed.
No. It appears the plans of the cult have been
It's
sowed.
nonsense. The thing that troubles me most is that mark we saw outside for the Total of Dragon. If these cults are working together, then this cult will be funded well.
Yes,
Which will be
there's-
a pain.
There's little to change our plans going forward. We need to continue watching the temple.
Yes. Well, one thing that I've thought of is the way that we handled the last secret place was through breaking down doors with the hammer. I
Pretty
think
much.
I think we need a more specialized utility. Maybe we should purchase a ram,
Oh,
a portable ram.
Or
You can make one.
no, but or we have someone in our group who can pick locks.
Yeah, that'd probably be better.
But FBI open up.
You don't know what FBI is. It doesn't exist.
It's the Faerun Bureau of Investigation.
You mean like flaming fists open up?
But methodology, the RAM gives us a +4 to strength checks when trying to break open a door, and if someone else helps you, you get advantage on that check as well.
I mean, I already have like a lot of strength anyway. I have like
Yeah,
+7
but-
in athletics.
It would add +4 onto that.
I'm liking the plan of violence. Let's come back to.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if we carry it, it'll mean we can break down doors easier. Because like when you were breaking down that wall, it took you a couple of minutes, didn't it? With the
And,
RAM, it would take less time.
True.
and how
do we-
weird would that look if a group of
Walking
people
around
is
the ram.
Just
yeah.
walking around with a RAM. I'm just
Oh,
saying,
don't mind us.
with the type
I don't
of-
think subtlety is really our style, but
That's what I'm saying. If we're not really going for subtlety, then a RAM would be really helpful for us just breaking down doors.
We could attempt to pick the lock, and if there is something going on in the halls, they would not immediately notice us.
Yeah, well, speed isn't of the essence this time.
Exactly.
As
It
far
was
as
with
we
the
know.
kidnapping. With the kidnapping, there was speed. We needed to be fast to make sure we could rescue the people alive.
Exactly.
Uh,
And also, I don't think the Flaming Fist will be that happy, even with the favor that we have right now.
Mm.
Did we run into poison before? I don't think we did. I was
Mm,
thinking of
no-
just stocking up on stuff like
Antitoxin?
antitoxin. Yes. I don't think we ran into any poison so
No.
far, so I don't think we'll need any.
No, they were just simply vicious with their weapon.
Actually, we have been poisoned by daggers, I think, in the cave
Oh,
with the
pole.
kobolds.
Oh, the kobold's eye.
Yeah, I think they've like poisoned their weapon.
Well, if you wish to purchase stuff in anticipation for tonight, we should get that whilst we keep watch. I mean, if the
Do we
plan is
want
the plan changing?
Do we want to buy any antitoxin right now?
Or healing potions.
Healing
We have-
potions, actually, yes. That's a
Yeah.
brilliant idea.
We have much time to kill. If we, I'm sure you could
Exactly.
purchase those whilst one.
Also-
is
How many
purchased.
healing potions do we all have? I still have one.
One.
I have one.
Did we use any since we bought one?
I used one. Urine, Urist.
I don't have one.
What about yourself, Ewan?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I have one. I'm just.
You have one. So I think we might need to buy one or two more
It is always safe
Yeah.
to do so.
to make sure at least each of us have one potion of healing to get somebody else up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I suppose we could just go back and it depends what his prices are, to be honest. But yeah, we should go and buy another potion of healing. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need before we go shopping again. I can't think of anything.
I'm sure it won't take long to simply pop into an alchemist.
Very well. It's not an alchemist shop as much as a general store you're going to. As you
We're not
enter,
all,
Hmm?
we're not all going because
I know the person who
we're
are going.
trying to keep.
Yeah, I know you're trying to keep an eye on them, and I would like you also to roll perception for those who are staying behind. But for those who are going to purchase healing potions, your best bet is to find a general store first, and then look out for an alchemist store, because you will not find easily an alchemist store or any specific store necessarily outside of Baldur's Gate itself. You've the general store that you do find, however, run by what appears to be an adult woman. She seems to have a pretty good run of the place. As you enter, there's a bunch of like adventuring equipment that a lot of you, some of you recognize. Some of the stuff here are materials that you started out your own adventures with. As you, yes.
I think Spyro just like that.
I lagged out. Can you hear me?
Yep.
You can hear.
you, yeah.
Hmm.
So your picture frozen, you went to your avatar and was like, I think Spyro's frozen.
Let me reconnect.
Dun dun dun.
There we go, I can see you. So, as you're entering, she turns up to you. The figure in the question has short brown hair, very short, very easily cut. And she turns up to you going, well, what can I do for you? Welcome! Looking for weapons? Oil?
But it's either Vulcan or US who's there. Because the rest of us are keeping watch.
Oh, okay. Well, yes. We're looking for healing potions.
Healing potions. I
Yes.
got a couple.
How many would that be?
Over my batch here, got 4 more remaining.
I'm gonna guess there's a good price on those.
Yeah, goes 50 a vial.
Is there any possibility to get a discount if I buy them all?
Now, well, now why would I do that? Trying to earn a living here.
Well, yeah. And I would like to survive.
Survive what? Are you heading out for a dangerous quest?
Everything is dangerous nowadays. With raiders on the road, caravans being attacked.
You have a life.
You
of
never know.
You have a life of adventure.
Yeah, you can say that.
Not a lot of people come to my store that do not go into peril. I see. But why should I do an exception for you?
I don't know.
You see, like leaning over the desk.
Maybe I can do something for you in exchange to lower that price.
What would that be?
Well, I don't know. Do you have anything that troubles you?
Spiritual.
People extorting you for money?
We get a fucking new quest for some health potions, boys.
It's like the one where we try to evade
really.
taxes.
No!
What is what would you say your skill set is? You seem like a pretty well-armed folk. Are you a warrior of some kind?
Well, I'm not a warrior per se, but the rest of my party can handle themselves pretty well. I usually blend into the back and watch over things.
So, warrior. All right. Well, I don't have any giant rats that need slaying, nor am I harassed by any of the existing people that are more of a mean direction. So, I appreciate the thought, but
Okay. You know, it's worth asking. You never know. 200 gold is for 4 potions then?
that is a truth. Yeah.
Also, do you have any antidote or antitoxin or something like that?
Yes. We have a couple of vials of antivenom.
I'll take... one or two, maybe?
Sure. That will be. I'll leave that for about 5 silver for you.
Okay. I'm gonna put the gold on the counter and take my stuff.
Hands you 4 potions of healing and a pair of antitoxin.
Ooh, yes.
Now you be careful on your way out there.
Oh, I'm going to be careful. I'm guessing Vulcan is with me as well.
Yep.
So I got some protection.
I got you. Don't worry.
As you're exiting the store, you're jumped by a dragon.
Easy. Bring it.
Classic spider.
You know what?
4 potions and
I
dragon
like.
pride.
I really like how he builds up the world, so you kind of know what's coming anyway.
You're looking outside, and you're making your way towards the temple with your newly acquired wares. Your checks 14, 14, and 21. So, how long are you staying watch for this? Like the remainder of the day, or?
Well, this is
Yes.
while they're away buying healing potions, and then once they get back, I would imagine we would all be watching it going.
Take it in shifts, like having short rests and keeping.
Yeah. You're just keeping to yourselves, having a very long picnic, I suppose, outside of the.
Trying to be inconspicuous, trying to be sneaky, you know?
Sure, make a stealth check.
Can I make it
All of us.
deception instead?
Sure. Trying to blend
Since I'm
in
trying
with
to
the rest of it.
deceive other people, yes. I'm not trying to hide, I'm just trying to make it look
Yeah, I
like
understand.
I'm a normal person.
I'm trying to hide.
You're trying to hide. Okay, cool.
Like, trying to sit perfectly in line with like Heshkin.
I can only do 2 things, intimidate and deceive.
So while your other companions are gone,
Well
you don't
spread.
notice immediately anything. You don't notice immediately
Counter-rat!
anything. There are a couple of people, like after you arrive with the rest of the party, Eurus and Vulcan, there are a couple of people entering, but quickly then exiting from the temple. As the hours go by, around... after you have had lunch, but an hour after that, you notice that a couple of people do arrive. They have the weapons on them. They appear to be young in age. And as they enter, you do notice like one of them kind of like scours around before entering into the temple, looking at your direction a bit, and entering back in. And when I say back in, I mean into the temple.
Guess like during like one of those hours, I'll pop off, meet with this guy as they give me a crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just fucking do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck, my appointment!
Yeah, you will go to do that before what happens, which is like after about 30 minutes, the same youths that came in leave, but you notice that the same person who looked around actually looks at your direction immediately, and looking that you are still there, kind of nods and speaks to the others as they are leaving the temple.
The fact we noticed this, that means it's good.
Yeah, one of you rolled a nice 21 on perception, beats in 15.
Good.
Dave, our cap is
Damn.
blowing. They're aware we are aware.
Yes.
But don't worry, I got this new heat.
So yeah, you watch them, they are walking away.
If they're aware that we're aware, they might call off the meeting. We need to stay either way, but I'm just voicing my concerns.
They may not call off the meeting, but they may well be ready for us, well, to approach. They may be on alert.
Either way, it's not good for us that we've been noticed.
Fortunately.
No, but... what time of day is it now?
Around 4 up to this point.
Fucking hell, it's a long way to go.
I think we should just leave and then come back at the night. We can't just stake out this for the entire day and not look suspicious.
Yeah. So I guess a short while after...
Like,
So
there's only two of us that could stay, and that's me and Dust. You could hide, and then I could just like be like a charlatan and like make myself look like I'm a normal person.
I could
Well,
also.
I'm a normal person.
I could also
Aha,
stay
haha.
with.
I speak normal things like you do.
You can also say sorry?
I could also stay if I my wild shape to transform into an inconspicuous like animal. If I did
How long does that last?
Yeah, how long is the well?
2 hours per. So
You would
not
use,
full time, but
yeah, you
some
use
of
it.
most your wild shapes. It would be safer if you kept them in case you needed them.
Yeah.
Yeah, for combat. I think Heshkin's right. We should leave, come back, and just... Because after a short while after they've went, they're over there, we should leave, so it's not immediately obvious.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
not just like,
okay,
alright boys,
boys.
it's up. The ruse is up, let's go.
Yeah. Let's find somewhere to stay a while comfortably, and then when it gets dark, reapproach.
2 hours. Yeah, we'll wait until it's maybe half 11?
We'll set somewhere for clock.
Alright. You are camping out, and at one point you do notice the same people at the afternoon after you have gone to get your crossbow. Dust, which was a very much quick just drop off and get, which is you were waiting in the alleyway, someone came by, shady figure, put the crossbow on a barrel and walked off, and you just picked it up.
Yep.
Time goes by, the same people do arrive into the temple and then leave again about half an hour later. And as nightfall falls, around 8, just as the sun begins to set, you see that the temple stewards close the doors from the temple, locking it, and they move away. The lights are currently off from inside the temple grounds.
All right.
It's a fair bit away from city. Fuck me.
Sorry, I meant.
Are you running a bar?
Eskin stood on my foot.
I walked over and just went.
Oh god.
Oh yeah,
Right.
logically. It's quite a way away from midnight. But the temple is now closed. What do?
What do now? Do we want to get there before the meeting starts or after the meeting starts? That's the main question. What is our objective? To sit there and wait, and as soon as they walk through the door, go aha, or
Requires stealth.
or do we do the opposite way around where they're in, and then we break in and go aha?
Yeah, because if we get there and it's like clear the temple's been ransacked, you're like, right, let's fuck off. If we could all get in quietly, sure, but I don't think so.
I don't think we're gonna get it quietly.
Maybe
Also-
closer to midnight.
Getting in there before them might leave tracks, indicating
Yeah,
that
so-
there's people in there waiting for them.
And we don't know like any of the signs if like someone's waiting there and go, like
We
do
Do know
bad
the,
weather
s-
today.
we do know the sign of Cult of the Dragon,
Yeah.
so we could identify them.
We know
but-
Dragon, but we don't know this.
Servants.
Exactly.
3. Which is the problem. Goddamn, I majored in the wrong cult.
Dang it.
I went to university with the wrong cult.
I was
Alright.
actually given the wrong cult.
Damn it.
Damn insurance.
So yeah, I think we need to wait until the meeting's about to start. Maybe like close to
11.
midnight.
Half 11, yeah.
Where are we right now? We still outside, or we like? Have we gone back to Laney's place? Yeah.
Now,
Like in our hideout.
no, because we wouldn't be able to,
Yeah.
get past the gate.
Yeah,
Oh
getting into
yeah,
that.
the
get-
curfew.
Yeah.
We're stuck in the interceptor for now.
I'm fine with that.
It's annoying, but I think all we can do is wait unless you want like we've already scouted for secret entrances. We can't find any.
Like, there's two options: wait or break in the reformed wall.
Is that a one-story temple?
It
Spyro?
is, yeah.
Was there any windows in the roof?
As I said, the only windows you really saw were the ones like that were on the front two rooms that are barred with stone bars.
Never gonna get to use that climbing speed. No.
We don't have
Okay.
rope climbing this time.
Oh no.
My entire team is holding me back, except for damage. I need that.
But yeah, does anybody else have any ideas? Because that's all.
We
No.
can try Blaga way in.
Well,
Hey, we're here for
a
the
small
cult.
group. A small group. I think whatever we do, we shouldn't all be doing it. We should have
Just-
people on the outside. I don't know. Backup plan. Because I mean, Eurus and I are probably not going to be able to sneak in there.
All right. Well, we know
we can't just burst in the door and be like, "Haha, we are the Fate Mark."
the place is locked up.
Prepare to die.
The place is locked up. It'll be obvious to someone in the front entrance. Unless we've missed another entrance, we should just wait closer to midnight and see if someone rocks up. Because the lights are off, the doors are locked.
I think our
Nothing appears.
I think our best bet is to stake it out, but it might be a bit suspicious because some of us can't hide. Maybe some of us don't stake it out. The ones of us that can't hide,
Yeah.
don't stay nearby, and the ones of us that can hide nearby, stay.
Makes sense, but where's the others gonna go? And what if, like, suddenly
Well, they
two guys...
could go like a few streets. So once we see, we go over to them and then call them over.
And what if, like we're like waiting there, we fuck up our perception rolls, and then suddenly, aha! You're the fuckers that have been waiting here all day. Like, ah, shit. splitting the pie.
That's the only. Well, it's either that or we wait until exactly like near enough midnight and then just storm the castle.
Doesn't feel very smart. Yeah, probably let's.
Because if all of us stay and try and hide and stake it out, some of us will be found. The less of it are there, the less chance of us like fucking.
But how are we going to alert the others if, like, alright, they're here to just run back and grab them?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Sure.
It's better than nothing. Like we can't like we don't have stones yet. So-
me and Heshkin and Ewan have already been spotted once. It's not. It may well do it again.
Well, I didn't get spotted.
I
You
think
guys
it's the
gave
only
me away.
idea we have. So I'm going with it because, like,
Yeah,
we need to.
I can blend into the crowd. You can
It's 8
hide.
o'clock at night. Who's there?
You can hide, and Ewan's got wild shape.
Yeah.
We can effectively hide around the area.
Yeah.
So
Fine.
that's the only.
So we can do.
I don't see any other way.
Yeah.
Does anybody else have any ideas?
Vulcan, Eurist, do you mind hiding in the nearby alley out of sight? We will.
It's
try to keep
probably
watch.
for the best. It may increase our chances somewhat.
Heshkin, I will attempt to hide over here.
If
You
you,
and
I'll take like near the front area, like where there's the street and whatnot, and I'll try and blend into the.
Stealth.
I'll try and be further away here.
Is it stealth?
Yep, because
Bef-
there's no
before-
people late at night.
There's no people. Okay.
Yeah, Heshkin, there's no
Let's-
one at night time.
Last to
Blending
remember,
into a crowd.
Shops? And is there any shops still open?
no, they're closing.
No, it's midnight.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
going close to like midnight. People are closing down stores and like leaving the
Fuck
streets.
off, Heshkin.
If I go down an alleyway, I can still use stealth. I've got a +1 to stealth. 20.
I will wild shape into a cat. Just be a stray cat wandering around at night.
That one.
Very good.
You. All right. Sure. You'd wild shape into a. Thank you for actually changing your token into an actual cat. You
That's adorable.
become a cat.
That's great.
Start walking around. What's your passive perceptions, everyone?
14.
This is 10.
14.
21.
12.
I'm sorry. What?
21.
The cat
Because
has
it's the. I keep my normal.
21 passive perception.
Let me check something.
Yeah.
Be
The
hilarious.
entire cult of the dragon walks past a cat.
And the cat goes.
Not that. Oh my
the dragon
god.
dies. Oh, what?
So,
The dragon.
as all of you are like hiding, you notice one thing, and that is that eventually around 11:30, like before midnight, as the moon is like on almost the highest point to the sky, you notice that there are lights now coming out from the temple. And when I say coming out, it's like barely visible from the windows onto the sides of the rooms, like a sliver of light, probably blocked by a doorway or something. And Scott, you notice as a cat perched upon a wooden crate, you see 5 figures. All of them bearing like different weapons, like spears, maces, shields. Very similar to the servants of Bane that you have fought, but a day earlier. They are moving with speed, not towards the temple, but they're heading downwards towards one of the alleyways.
Okay, is this big enough information for us to group up again?
Well, we don't know this yet. Only Scott knows this. We're fucking blind.
No, from what we've seen, like the lights coming back on, like we saw that,
You did.
Yeah.
and then Ewan has to decide if seeing the people go down the alleyway is big enough news to
Yeah.
meet up with everyone.
Can he talk in Wild Shape?
That's what I don't know actually. Can
Nope.
Nope.
I? No.
You
Wait,
only
can I speak cat?
Because you are at the back seat, that doesn't mean you can speak cat.
Damn it, Spyro! Why play the race?
If you were a druid, you would be able to speak with animals, which would allow you to speak with Scott, or tongues. No, they live in tongues. Cats don't speak.
Yeah, I was going to say, if I took Eldritch Speech, or whatever it is, that gives you tongues, basically.
Not really.
Okay, what do you do, Scott?
Well, once those that are I noticed moving in the elevator are far enough away, I will become a human and let the others know what I've seen and advise them that we need to do something.
Okay, let us. Because they're going towards the alley. Where are our allies? Are they in the path towards the alley, or what?
Yeah, you could meet. In the distance is the temple that you notice now is still closed, and as you see, when returning, you're not too far away from it. You can reach it easily.
If you saw them go down towards an alley, it's best we should follow them a bit carefully. See where if there's a secret entrance.
Two options are follow them, go into the church.
I think this is the best.
I think we should follow you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can now not see in the dark as well, so how well lit the streets.
That's true.
Once we get inside like an underground structure, we'll light a torch. But
Let's go towards where the guys are and try and be stealthy about it. And try and follow these.
I think one of us should follow them ahead of the rest of the group.
Okay, sure. And then if something
you
goes
should
wrong,
follow. You like we should be able to see you, but we should be able to see them as well.
okay. Dust will shoot ahead to Tabaxi's speed, but try and be stealthy.
All right. You stealth.
Yeah.
All right. You run and notice just as you are running, the sewer gate. Have you noticed? It begins to slowly close as the member is closing it, and you do notice that he's looking up for a second, keeping an eye out. You dart onto the side of the wall, and as you do it, just conceal yourself, and the stacked crates that are on the side suddenly tumble as they clatter and break onto the ground. You see the crate is completely closed by that point, but it's just like, oh, that was a lot of noise.
The fucking sewers, I knew it.
Okay.
The rest of you also hear the shattering of wood hitting against dirt.
In my speed, I overestimated. They may know we're here, but we know where they have went.
Down the sewers again.
Go into the
prepared.
sewers.
Shink.
Do they know? I'm assuming they know someone's up.
They.
Do we need to prepare them before we go on?
Actually, I could cast aid on some of you.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Vulcan and Heshkin, maybe?
Yeah.
They possibly Ewan as well.
So, do I get an extra 5 hit points, right?
Yeah. Maximum 5 hit.
Since this time I actually knew we were going down in the dark, I've came a little more prepared with a spell that will help.
What's that?
Dark vision.
Hey!
I have torches. I was gonna like. Okay.
Good. Well, they
That's
probably.
just, dark vision is just even easier, I think, because it's a flat 8 hours.
Yeah, and we don't like it's sneaky. We don't have a light. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
and for the most part, you can tell that they are humans. They can't see in the dark, and we can.
Yes. So we anticipate they may know we are approaching due to that loud
I'll,
noise. Apologies. But let us go.
Shona,
Falcon,
William.
take the lead. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So I'll. Can we just have a look at this gate and see if it's locked? And if so, Dusk, can you?
The gate is closed, but it is easily pullable up. It's just a very heavy
Wait.
gate.
Should we wait a few minutes after those guys went in, or going straight after?
What time is it now, Sparrow?
midnight, about 20 minutes before midnight.
Okay.
We need to go in, but it's just that we shouldn't go in straight.
Actually,
after them.
sorry, no, that wouldn't be the case. It would be about 40 minutes before midnight.
Oh.
Good. Dust thinks that he's been spotted, so I don't want to go in straight after because they might be on high alert. So maybe wait like
Yeah,
10-15 minutes.
Let's wait a bit then. Yes.
On the same vein, giving them time could allow them to set up a trap for us.
But it may also let them drop their guard, and if there's a secret entrance, we may be able to find it after they go through.
Of course. That's it.
Or
Oh yeah, maybe there's another entrance down the bit, and we can, instead of coming down the ladder where they are, we could maybe come around the corner and see where they are and attack them from there.
or it's possible that they are alerting their friends inside, so they can get out. And we don't get there in time.
But then it doesn't really make a difference if we wait now or 10-15 minutes.
Then we have been noticed twice. They may
Exactly.
know something is up.
Do you just want to go down? No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
this must be clever
Let's
better.
just go down then. Let's go
Right.
down.
I would do. You cast dark vision yourself.
Yes, it is.
Go. Yeah.
All right. Changing the token vision, baby.
60 feet of dark vision.
Yep.
And I can see magical darkness.
You bastard.
Damn.
When I was in the cult, my eye was blind, but now I see the truth.
So, Dust, do you want to go first and have a little stealth, see if we can see what's around before I go blundering through?
Yeah, that's exactly what Dust wants to stealth and look around that corner.
So, but first of all, as you're entering, what you notice is that the ladder heading down enters into a very small crevice room with a torch that is brightly lit beside you.
Yours, you might want to make your HP max.
Actually,
It's like you're
Oh.
really hurt.
Actually, yeah,
Very
I'm maxed out on my character sheet, so yeah. Ripsy. There we go.
Well, snuffing that light is gonna look weird, but it's the best we can do.
you snuff it.
Dust will.
Snuffing the light out.
No, it's gonna be dead obvious.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
right.
we'll just see a light go out. Like we're not
Tee
Batman.
they'll
here.
never see us.
We're not Batman here. We can stuff out all the lights and be like,
I am the eternal darkness.
Must be the wind.
Hey, who
That's-
got the lights?
Can I roll for stealth?
Yeah, go for it. You sneak.
That's it.
Nice.
Alright.
Up to here.
You Skyrim
you
crouch and begin to walk around the wall. As you do, you walk up to there and you're face to face with a scaled creature that is now leering to the side. Your passive perception was not high enough to watch its stealth as it leaps towards you. Everybody roll initiative.
is there any way we could deal with this?
Initiative.
Oh, steady.
There we go.
Fun enough to call ambush streaks.
Yeah, those are...
20! Natural 20! That's the first one I got in ages!
Hey!
Nothing.
I don't think I've ever had a natural 20 in this game so far.
Oh, they rolled higher.
Of course they did. Of course they fucking did.
It's an ambush, so it gets advantage on the initiative.
Yeah, I guess everything.
It's good on the first round.
And the natural 20 for the...
God, everyone's rolling well today, apart from
what's
say
your
that.
dexterity?
you're laying down the team yours.
Wait, is that the Fist of Bane? Oh, they're going to be alerted.
They are very close. Vulcan, what's your dexterity?
I was hoping
My
they were
dexterity
well done.
is 0.
What's the stat?
Oh, sorry, 10. Sorry.
You are slower than the Fist of Bane by 1 point.
Unfortunate.
By the who?
Alright, let me get some shit in here. Ooh.
Can I argue that my stealth makes me harder to hit?
You're not obscured by anything. You're visible to the dragon.
I'll think of a way out of this. Give me a minute.
So an ambush trick. So have to be given this by the cult of the dragon.
Yeah.
But you're not surprised if that's what matters,
Oh, that's
because you were anticipating a battle.
Yeah, that is great. No, we're not surprised. No surprise rounds.
okay. So I've got several rounds of pain ahead of me. Yeah, I'm at the very front.
I'm gonna hope at least the Fist of Bane spend their turn either alerting people or running to us.
Alright, so let me just
So
really
we don't have to deal
quickly-
with them. That means we can all just focus on the ambush Drake and then just run to the next point.
Yeah. I'm expecting to go down.
Alright, so,
Really?
battle
A
begins.
man with your decks?
Let's see.
You notice immediately off the bat, the rest of you see a scaled, monstrous, draconic creature leap towards Dust. Like it moves in front of him and leaps at him. It has... its pack tactics don't trigger because it has no creatures next to it. Rolls a 19 to hit.
Yep, that does.
Its surprise attack, however, trait hits as you don't have any turn on the first round of initiative, dealing an additional. That's 8 points of piercing.
Yeah.
Then the other dragon skitters towards you. It is going to make an attack with a bite. You do have half cover. Actually, no, you have 3. No, it is the well. You have half cover for this attack
Okay, that's it.
due to the range on that. That's a 16 to hit.
That would not hit.
All right, that's 15 damage avoided. Sweet.
Oh my god.
I've taken 8 damage. So
And the ambush dragon kind of leaps away from you, provoking an attack of opportunity.
I will. Yeah, I'll take that. I've got nothing else to take my reaction.
Stab.
Come on, Colin. You can do it. Oh god.
12.
Colin can't do it.
That does not hit. You stab forward, but the dragon is already gone by the moment the blade reaches its previous position. You do notice, however, that as the dragon leaps into the swampy looking water of the sewer, you hear voices. Damn it! We were followed! Alert the others! Bring reinforcements! I'll stall them.
Oh, blast.
One of the Fists of Bane is gonna move up right in front of you.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Blood for the blood god. Oh, it does have advantage on the initiative
Skull
check.
for the skull throw.
It is going to try to hit you with its with the mace. You do have half cover for this. That's 7. It went from a 20 to a 2.
Oh, that's sweet.
The other one, however, is going to move away. Jump to the other side. It's going to dodge for its main action. Falcon.
Right.
Yeah, you see by the torchlight and through the dark vision, your Tabaxian friend has a couple of enemies right in front of him.
Can I hold my entire turn, or is that not a thing I can do?
You can hold your action for a specific action you want to take.
Okay then. I'm gonna stay where I am because I'm assuming that Dust can get past me.
I can move through the enemy.
Alright, cool. Alright. And then I'd like to hold my action for when Dust moves past me. Move out of the way.
Sure, so you're moving behind Dust, or are you staying where you are?
Staying exactly where I am, just holding my action for when Dust is out of the way.
To do
Yeah.
what?
To kind of throw like one of my hand axes or something at them.
Alright. Very well. Next up we have Dust.
Dust will attempt to skewer the creature in front of him.
Sure.
Nice.
That hits.
12 pierce.
Ooh, nice.
Ha!
You thrust the rapier into the draconic creature and find solid purpose.
As he pulls the blade back, he disengages and jumps behind his friend.
As dust is leaving your view, Vulcan, you notice the dragon kind of heaves a bit. Do you want to throw your weapon?
Yep, I'm gonna chuck my hand axe at him.
Sure.
21.
Hand axe is
It
thrown. That hits.
Cool. 7 slashing damage.
Pardon me.
I don't get to add my dueling modifier to that, do I? Which I choose as a
I believe
paladin.
it is melee.
Yeah, alright, cool.
If
So
you
I
use
didn't, so...
Yeah, if you use the attack action. But is a ranged attack classified as a weird attack action? So if you did a second attack as
Anyway,
your bonus action, would you get it?
Scott.
Yes.
Right, so-
I will, to not up in there, I will use cast the cantrip. The poison spray on this ambush straight here, the one that's already hurt.
Ah, damn it! The saving throw effect. No cover.
Yes, DC 14 con save.
Roll natural 1. Takes 5 points of damage and is dead.
Yay!
There you go.
You hurl a small blob of poison, and you see as it lands exactly where the wound that dust gave it. It begins to slowly, it spasms for a second before dropping onto the floor. Still.
Ooh. No, I'll stay where I am. I'll go do anything else. That's my turn.
Heston.
Okay, well, we need to break through here. We don't want to be stuck in a hallway.
Yes.
'Cause-
Eshkin?
So, I need to at least give us a foothold. If I go here, can someone still go, through here? And not,
Can't they move through you anyway?
They can move through me, but what I'm saying, if I was... We wouldn't be able to do anything. Because, it'd be blocked by... Oh, wait, the ambush trick is it. So, if I go to, here? That's what my thinking is.
Yeah.
But, I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna bonus action Hex on the Fist of Bane.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna attack him with my longsword.
Go for it.
Stab.
He raises up a
Well.
shield. That does not hit.
And that will be my turn.
Very well. Jurist.
Eurist is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get all the way down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to cast Circle Flame on this guy.
Go for it.
Woo, 4 damage. Maybe.
Maybe. And saving throws. That's an 18. You see, as you fire the sacred flame appearing beneath its feet, you see him he's kind of prepared for it as he jumps in prediction to the spell happening.
Oh well.
Pretty fast, I believe.
And yeah, that is my turn. Get down here.
The drake is going to leap from the water and go for Eurist. It's going to try to bite you. It has advantage. No, it has not advantage. Big sad. 14 to hit.
Misses.
Alright. Next is the... Next is the fists. Oh, Jesus, I skipped one. Basically, the one fist is going to try to hit you, Eshkin, with a mace.
Imagine so?
Yep. Maybe. That's a 24.
Yeah, that does hit.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage, maximum damage. Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Luckily, I had 8.
The other one looks at the carnage. It's going to string the longbow, fire a shot at Eurist. That's a 6.
Misses. King.
Yeah, easily. You might not even notice it as it breaks against your armor. However, it is going to. Yeah, it's going to keep running. Dust.
That was me.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, Vulcan. I skipped you. Damn it.
I'm just gonna run forward, jump in the water, and having a lovely time. I
Splashing
also
around.
want to just shout out to everyone else: leave these two for me and you, and everyone else go get the other dude. Go try and stop him, and then I would like to hit the Drake with my warhammer. What do I want to do? That 19 to hit,
Oh yeah, that hits.
and then damage 9 damage.
Math. Oh, okay.
Oh, 1 second. From the damage I took, I forgot to roll a Constitution saving throw for my hex.
You bring the warhammer onto the scaly beast's frame. You hear a couple of bones crack as the dragon hisses at your direction. At the end of your turn, can you give me a Constitution saving throw because you are in sewage water?
I am immune to disease. and
You're
stuff,
right.
am
You're fine.
I? Yeah.
Yeah, I had a Constitution save for my
Success.
hex,
You
that was
maintain
up.
concentration on the hex.
And that's the end of my turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I
Dust.
keep forgetting about concentration.
I'm going to try and help Vulcan get attack in. I'll move there for my 30 feet of movement. Where's
You
the
get
other
there
guy?
for 25.
Are you disengaging?
No, I'm not.
Attack of opportunity from the fist.
Sure.
Hit you with the mace.
Yeah,
You do have. Oh, that's a 21, but you did have half cover for it. Yeah, you will.
That still hits.
Alright, you take 6 points of damage.
Adding up, boys. Vulcan? He hit me.
He did hit you, and I get an attack of opportunity.
The bastard!
punish
You turn around.
Vulcan, he hit me!
11. That was awful.
That
Sorry.
is awful. He blocks it with his shield, like leaning down.
That's annoying because I still want to run away from the lizard too, and he's also going to hurt me. Ah, fuck it. I could double my speed, so I'm going to run away again and try and
Alright.
catch up to the. Okay.
The Drake is going to try to bite you as you're leaving.
Yeah, I know. He's going to hurt my
To
health.
here.
Oh, that's a 14.
So move there. So that I dodge out the way of that as I go here. Yeah. So I keep forgetting my maths. And I also have extra speed, but I don't know if I want to get right up in his face because he will just hurt me. So I'm gonna use my cat speed. I've already used my cat speed, so I will use my bonus action. I'm trying to figure the maths. Is he behind half cover? Can I see him?
Right now, he is. You're gonna have to move like 5 feet to the right for you. Forward, I suppose, to have perfect sight of him.
Fuck it, no, I'll just use my bonus action to steady aim. I will throw down my rapier.
Alright, so
I will
you steady aim.
take a breath, and I will attempt to fire at him with a crossbow. 18.
With your new crossbow.
The added extra cover, it does give him enough of an edge for that not to hit.
Sorry. Dang it, Bobby. Oh well.
Dang it, Randy.
Wait, I can't use steady aim. Because I
Yeah,
got
because
ran.
you moved, so that would be a 9, which would miss horribly.
But I can still use my bonus action then to do something else.
Yes.
Can I retroactively use my bonus action to
Sure.
insightful fighting him?
Sure.
Which would have given me advantage anyway if he fails and then whatever. So insightful fighting. Not with advantage, Colin. That's 12. Okay, that's up.
6.
Cool.
These
I
will
had
be-
advantage. I
yeah.
still missed.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I
still
don't have
missed.
advantage.
You fired, and then you
Yeah.
missed.
I had sneak attack. Okay, that's it. Cool. I'm done. Sorry,
Alright,
guys.
back to Eowyn.
I will move 5, 10, and I'll move 5 through the units to.
Alright, the fist has used its reaction, so it can't attack you.
Of course, I forgot about that. Better. And then, now that I'm right next to the ambush straight, I will use my cantrip shillelagh and hit it with my staff.
Alright, go for it. You imbue your staff with Druidic Ward as you lift it into the air and slam down.
Bonk!
That hits.
Oh,
7 points of damage. Alright, the ambush drake is bleeding into the water, which surprisingly does not make it less clean. Yeah, as you strike it into the water, the drake begins to flail.
that was everything that was movement bonus and
Yes, you can.
See, I could just run because they both use their attacks on shape, but I don't think I'd be able to see the Fist of Bane from here.
Yeah, you're closer, and you can leave these guys for us.
Are you going to be able to deal with them?
Yeah,
Alright, then I will go 30.
he says foolishly.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bravado,
6.
my favorite.
I can't see anything from here. Okay. But I will turn around as I'm running and cast Eldritch Blast on the ambush drake.
Go for it. Fire your
start
blast.
blasting.
I just turn around and I just like, you know, like Max Payne.
Slow the time down.
Oh, I clicked on the side buttons on my mouse and pressed back by accident.
I think you click.
Good.
Yeah, you click.
This is
Wow, nice.
This is what I get for making PlayStation 2 game reference. This is what I get for getting too close to God and the sun.
You went too close to the sun and you began to burn.
Curious?
Yes.
Going back. Eldritch Blast. 16?
Yes, that hits. Are you pointing? Yeah, one Eldritch Blast. You
At the
know.
ambush drake. Yes.
Yeah. That hits.
And I will do. And not the hex, sorry, because I haven't got hex on, so just 6 force damage.
That is enough to kill it.
Yay! Awesome.
The ambush drake, as it is flailing in the water, gets shot by an arcane beam of light. Goes still in the water, kind of floating.
There's nothing I really want to use my bonus action on for now, so that'll be my.
Marvelous.
Yes?
Eurist.
Eurus
fuck's
is
sake.
going to do a very short charge at the Fist of Bane and try and shove him on the ground.
Are you using your action to shove him?
Yep.
Sure.
That would be athletics or something like that.
That would be, yeah.
Oh, 14.
He's not strong.
11. You managed to push him into the ground.
He's prone, guys. Beat him up.
Yeah!
Welcome to the prone zone.
To the prone zone, baby!
Have to run back just
No.
to get in it.
Oh God, no.
Oh, you should shove him.
Yep. That is.
My ancient family martial art. A technique that should never be.
Is there anything else you want to do?
No. I am done.
Alright, so the drakes are dead. However, the fists are not. So the one you just shoved is going to use half of its movement to stand up. I am not running away. It is going to lift its mace and try to hit you. in retaliation. That's a 17. I think that misses.
Misses, yes.
Wow. Okay.
And I get a attack of opportunity.
Oh, you do. Oh no.
Such
18.
a balanced feat.
No.
That hits.
12.
Oh yes.
That's a good feat.
You slam the warhammer into the person's like leg, and you watch the knee kind of like bend in an unnatural fashion. He's still standing, but you see a grimace of
Let's
pain.
work on the other leg then, seeing as it's my turn.
That's all.
There's still one fist that is running away.
Yep. Get away.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. He's gonna run down, jump onto the other side, and yell, "We have incoming! Come assist me!" And you hear shuffling on the other end of the
Dust, I'll
the
take
swamp.
point. Let's go.
Of the place as the fist
No,
is
they're
going
coming to us.
to dash
Yeah,
up.
they're coming to us, but like I'll be in front and you shoot them in the face.
Yep, fair enough. He's got a lot of movement.
What's
Okay,
your
Yeah, you see him like dashing up again.
Yeah. Mine's 17.
So it's the same as mine, but I have shield, so it's fine.
Right,
So I basically, effectively, have a
Vulcan.
23 AC.
Cool. Just gonna work on that other knee with the warhammer. Oh my god! No! That was terrible.
You went like,
Apologies.
Yeah, you swing and he jumps in anticipation as you warned him about attacking.
I did warn him, that is true.
Your tactics
That's
are
it.
crude and your arrogance supreme. You will die here.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
He just like
Unfortunately, that's all I could do. Just, yeah, sure.
Dust, you see him like running back up with a shield in front of him and a mace in one hand.
if I don't move, I can get advantage.
Just do it, yeah, because I'll move in front of people for you.
Yeah, sure. Dust, he's already got insightful tactics on him, so I'll get sneak attack and advantage anyway. I'll steady aim to get advantage and I'll fire at him.
Alright, go for it.
80.
That hits.
Consistent.
Very consistent. Okay, friend.
Wow.
You
Nice.
fire a shot, and it lands in the fist's like neck area, right on the collarbone, and you see like stagger back and stop his charge.
Dust is disappointed and needs to recalibrate this. Heshkin up front, and that's all I'll do.
Back to Eowyn.
I will poison spray this remaining fist of Bane as I start to run towards Hitchcock and Dust.
Right on. Well, that's a good thing, but it has advantage on the roll. That's an 18.
Good.
Oh.
They have advantage against.
As you see him like, as the blob of poison is thrown at him, he looks at it in anticipation and dodges.
Okay, bastards. Okay.
I'm gonna leave that last one to you guys.
Oh, you run up.
Um,
Is there
Okay,
anything
so,
you want to do with your bonus action? Or?
no.
Heshkin.
Touching the sewage water is probably not the best. Now, if I want to jump across, do I have to go in a straight line, or can I jump across?
Because as you may notice, the sewage water here is thinner than the ones back in the city. So if you have a strength like higher than a 10, you should probably be able to just jump 5 feet.
Yeah, but do I jump like this or like this?
Usually it's a straight line. Otherwise, that's a check.
Okay, so
actually.
I was just making sure because either way it's the same one, but it makes more sense for it to be a straight line.
Yes,
Because then I can do this.
surprisingly, what makes more sense is how it works.
Yes, it's weird that, isn't it? I'll go 30 feet to there if that's okay.
Yeah, the walls, as I said, are not full walls. They are curved to the side, so you can do that.
So I will change my bonus action to the fist of being right in front of me. That you can see.
Bonus action what?
My bonus action hex.
The hex target is not dead on the other side.
Oh yeah, he has to be dead. Sorry about that.
Working on it.
But I will still use my action to fire an Eldritch Blast at the guy.
Eldritch Blast, go for it.
The good old.
Pepperidge Farms Overdressed.
And when in doubt, just fire a bolt of force energy. Yeah, that hits.
That's a 24 and
That kills him.
10. A 10, not a 6.
Yeah, a maximum force Eldritch Blast hits against the servant of
I
the
rolled
god of tyranny. The radiant energy
two maxes.
shatters.
Both
Yeah,
them were max damage. Oh, I'm so. Yes, but I'm still happy with killing him, and I will end my turn there.
marvelous.
Kill that guy, please, so I can change my hex target.
Eurist.
Yeah, Eurus is just gonna whack him with my battle axe.
Alright.
22,
That hits.
Nice.
9 points of damage.
And he's dead.
Hey!
Done!
I have to ask real quick. See, when you're using insightful fighting, what thing do they have to contest your
Deception.
insight with?
Yes.
So if I use charisma, it means they have disadvantage on that.
Yes.
on my
So
hex.
yeah, hex.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Nice.
So from now on, I will start using charisma.
Synergy.
That is synergistic. Very nice. As you hack into the servant of the god of tyranny with your battle axe, you swing. It finds solid purpose onto the ribcage. He staggers for a second in disbelief before falling down dead.
There is also a fist of pain.
Movement.
See the corner of
Movement, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Get up here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
More
And
are
done.
coming.
Indeed, they do. As from the other end of the corridor, a few figures become visible. They're gonna dash.
And I'm completely fine with them dashing.
Yeah.
Because I am.
Boo.
Go on.
Vulcan.
Fucking hell.
Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. But can I move through the water as if it's not there, or is it like a difficult terrain or anything?
It is difficult terrain if you're moving through the Suez water.
Oh, I'll jump out of it and then jump back in it. There, I'll dash, and then that's my.
So you jump out, you dash down the door, and you jump back in.
Yeah. I like the water. It feels nice around my ankles.
It smells putrid.
Yeah.
It is disease-ridden.
Smells like
sewage.
home.
It did fine. I'm a paladin. I'm immune to it.
Dust, it's your turn.
This is no interest. Yeah. Aim, steady aim, and we'll take aim at the nearest one.
Alright, go for it.
19.
That does not hit, no. They have a Tarask armor class. That hits, yes, obviously, fire shot.
it's gonna be sure.
Okay. Oh no. That's a solid shot. Another. This would be a killing blow if you just aimed a little bit higher up, like the neck, because this one also like hits the clavicle, where the
Yeah.
armor meets with a pauldron.
Once again, Dust is disappointed. Apologies, I'm not used to this weapon. And that'll be him.
Yeah, you seem like as he's quickly killing them. Ewan.
Yes, I will 5, 10, and now I can see them, and I will poison spray that low HP.
Go for it.
Just have more left though.
That's an 11, so deals.
Fail.
That's quite good.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, he just staggers back as a blob of poison is launched, and he tries to anticipate it. Unfortunately, it does hit him, and you see his skin and flesh begin to slowly boil.
Ugh.
Okay.
Get up.
And I'll use the rest of my movement. Go 15, and jump 25, 30
Alright.
here. There we go.
You jump.
Yes.
Easily are visible now to the other fist. Heshkin, speaking of.
I will jump across the sewer and then run up to him. Is that 30 feet? Is that okay?
Yeah, that is enough. Stomping over the corpses of the fallen brethren.
And then I will.
Bonus action hex the guy in front of me, and I will attempt with a longsword to stab through him.
Time for murder.
Beautiful description.
14!
Ah, does not hit.
And that will be my turn.
You swipe in a wide stroke, but he blocks it with his shield.
With my bonus action hex, the disadvantage is charisma.
I know he's not going to use it because he has steady aim, but...
I'm gonna move, don't worry. That was good.
Wait, is it
Eurus.
advantage you get or sneak attack? I don't know.
Sneak attack, not advantage.
Well, you get sneak attack to the next one, so...
Yeah.
Eurus.
Ooh, let's see here.
Huge dwarf
10.
legs can't make it.
15. I can get over there.
You see him?
Yep, I can see him, and I'm.
Yeah, you can see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
Go for it.
Critical hit.
Oh, yes!
Crossbow gang, rise up.
What, should we just go in a firing line and just cross?
Yeah.
Like I said, if we combine that with our breaching hammer, we can
We
spot
can
team
Clear
this.
rooms very
Just-
efficiently.
You're holding your crossbow, you aim, the bolt fires, and Heshkin, as you see him like he's blocking your longsword with his shield, leaving him open critically as an arrow. Phew! It strikes him beneath where the breastplate is, and it lodges into the ribs, being stuck there.
I'll have a kind of grin across my face as if I knew what was happening.
You traitor!
Hold up! You're thinking of the wrong cult. Please did he mix this up?
Do I don't know you, and he's going to hit you with a mace.
You're thinking of the wrong cult. Please do not try and generalize our cult together.
All accounts are the same to me.
That's a 19.
Hey! You've not spent like several years of your life.
It's a 19.
A 19 does it. Then I will let it.
You take 8 points of damage.
I am fine with taking 8 points of damage.
Do you want to take more?
No!
Okay.
I'd rather not, but I'll take the 8.
All right. The soldier leans back and smacks you with the mace across the face. You manage to dodge enough so that it doesn't break your skull, but it still makes a scrap. Vulcan.
My beautiful scale!
Where am I? I'm up here. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I'm just gonna peek in here.
All right.
Sitting. And then, yeah,
Yeah,
Sorry, go on.
looking inwards, it appears to be a dug-in part into the sewers. There is structural damage here. You can see some mallets on the back, some tents. You can tell that this place probably got renovated as of late.
cool. And then I am gonna dash again. 1, 2, 3, 4. To like here. Can I get to like here? I can get to like there, right?
Yeah, you can get there as you jump again into the water. Splash.
Loving it. Absolutely loving it. And that's in number 10.
Dust.
I didn't realise you were going to water parks here.
I'm having a great time.
Having not moved for a while, Dust will spring off the wall, jump over here, right down here,
And move fast.
squeaks to a stop. Yes, he's got to go fast. He makes a.
I wouldn't, actually.
I use my. I don't think I need to, but I use my bonus action to get insightful fighting.
Sure.
That's not with advantage. That's 21.
My last character should have been a tabaxi. He would have gone even faster.
This
You would have.
I That's a big insight. And he has disadvantage on the charisma check.
It has advantage by normal. That's a 15. Does not succeed. So you have
I'll
advantage as
attempt
you look into his tactics, which are not very easily readable. This guy has enough discipline on him to be like a formally trained soldier. He's anticipating things during battle. You can tell that.
And I crit.
He does not anticipate that.
Does he anticipate that much of damage?
No, as you
Holy!
you point at him
shot.
with your crossbow,
26.
and he looks at your direction for a second before the arrow fires. The bolt sticks to his head, connecting to the wall.
Now that's
shot.
what I'm talking about.
I thought you would have bought a heavy crossbow.
I don't think rogues get
Passion.
proficiency then.
No.
No, okay.
Victory.
I'm going to down the healing potion I've got because I'm
Same.
only, like half HP.
I will use it using this fancy little potion bottle I've got in person.
Fancy.
No, I'll roll it in person so we can actually see it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so what is the
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, it's 2d4 plus 2. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So,
Just,
Yes.
can you see the gap that I can see? Over here.
Can I see what he can see? Yes,
I
I can
can-
see.
Is there something interesting over there? It looks a little
I
bit
can't
different.
see much beyond the
Yes,
corner.
there is.
Can't see anything be much further than you. But I've
The-
taken
the-
one
the-
health potion.
Yeah, there's an entrance over here.
Yeah.
I got a max roll on my health potion.
Nice.
That's where the enemies came from. Eurist, do you have any
Yes, yes.
other health potions? This one I think was a bit faulty.
I can use,
I do.
Let
I do.
me use some lay on hands on you.
Ah, yes.
I think
And
I
I'll-
think we could spare that. Yeah.
I'll
I'll give you. How much do you need?
If
If you can
I'd say-
rate it.
Don't
I
say
think
it on a scale again.
I'm on about 2/3, I'd say.
look, metagaming aside, I'm fine with this. I've been fine with it for most games. Sure.
I suppose
say
if you
how
had
much
to
health you
say like how much points of life do I want to give you, that is a bit weird. So yeah, I'm on 22 out of 31, so I need 9.
I'll give you 7. That works out well for me because. There you
Two
go.
off my max.
Instant. I love the instant PTSD of watching Leheshkin die instantly on the first battle with one of the leaders.
Don't remind me.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey,
Right then, shall we continue?
I'll take
Yes.
another health potion off Eurus just for like my
Yeah.
later on.
Okay.
I did not distribute those, so I have 3 on me. Yes, you know.
Did I get one since I just used mine?
Yeah, of course.
And
Right, let us. They know we're here. Well, at least these ones did, but
and
no one
Dust,
else.
Dust get one as well since he just used his.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll do it, I'll do
so-
it.
So each
Right,
of us all
let's-
have one.
Yeah.
And then let's go on.
Right, let's go this way.
Alright, you
Let's
proceed.
let's resume our normal order when we're clearing out dangerous areas.
Dust will attempt
Vulcan
to
and Jurist, like the front,
stealthily.
or like
Nah, no stealthily. Just like go to the corner.
I can
Can
just see a ladder and there's nothing else.
I think that's going to be the ladder up to the.
Yep, you look inwards into the
temple.
side of the wall where the entire thing has been broken down. There's a couple of loose bricks, as well as dug up parts that are leading up towards what appears to be a trapdoor.
Yeah.
Alright.
I wasn't gonna. I
yeah.
I have to say, like even earlier on, with all these areas that have been knocked in, this Lord of the sewers and whatnot has been doing a really crap job. Either that,
He's
or
done a
he's,
really
like,
bad job.
working with them. It's one of the two.
If we ever meet him, let's not mention that.
Let's not mention we went around in your sewers and found out there was a cult using it as walkways.
And telling him he did a bad job. Vulcan, you're up first. Yes.
Cool, we're just running up. Can I?
That's how much. Maybe
can I-
can we perceive anything on the top? Can we hear voices around?
There
Yeah,
is
quite
some
a-
sounds, but not very audible from down here.
They
Can I
did
just go
shout
up
for
and just peek?
They did shout for reinforcements, so I do think they're prepared for us. Just
Can I just peek up to the top?
As I
Grab
said, there's a
everything.
trapdoor, so what are you doing?
Can I very, very slightly lift it?
Yep, you lift it and you find yourself amidst what appears to be rubble.
Right, and I can't see anyone or anything
There's a
moving.
statue in the way, yeah.
The what?
There's a statue in the way.
Of course. Yeah, for
Okay.
the statue.
Dust.
Also, the rubble that you're lifting does not feel very heavy.
Hidden door. Under the rubble.
Lift that up very quickly.
Being bitten by a fucking lizard again in the sewers. I'm not keen on shutting my head out as he grumbles as he climbs the ladder.
Just open it, and then somebody else will. Okay?
Are you
You
all
open it
climbing?
quietly,
Dust will climb the ladder.
and then
Past all of you.
I'll follow close behind.
Try and quietly open the trapdoor.
Very well.
And somebody else go up.
You quite low up, and those of you who are rising up, you notice there are 3 figures within the room. One is resembling the figure of a soldier, young in form, no more than like 25. He has very light cloth clothing, but in particular, what strikes you is that his mace that he's holding in his hand is swirling with black flame.
Here.
I'm gonna whisper to my party. Before thing goes down, no one escapes, and we need a prisoner alive.
Excellent. Cool.
Those are our 2 conditions.
Should we
we
wait?
To escape.
Should we wait and listen, or do you want to just go and guns blazing?
Dust. What are they talking about right now? Is it anything of interest?
I'll make a perception check.
Well, Dust is one.
Yeah,
head above.
that's what I'm asking.
So Dust at the top, he sees this weird black flame mace, and he's trying to listen in. Not
I'll show you also the order person in a second once you're up.
Yeah.
How they look like.
So
I think we need to buy sending stones. Attack from different sides.
Perception. What you hear is a conversation between 3 people. One old, very old, another one young, and another one that seems aged and composed.
I think I saw them. They were outside. Are they who are they?
Does it matter who they are? We'll crush them and break them. This is our city. In due time, you will. I believe they must be the same people from the descriptions that I have heard. From the ones that have caused me trouble lately. I lost a couple of very important alligators to my sales. I am also hoping that, should they be arriving anytime soon, if that's the case, that the guard drakes that I have given you will be of use.
I hope so too. We have had very little in exchange for this assistance and partnership you have produced.
In due time. We're working with a lot of people, and our resources are spreading just as they're growing. Fine. Where's the other one anyway? He's late.
He will come. He knows that he is inevitable.
Yes, I get it. I just wish he would come sooner.
I'll try my best to sneakily climb out the trap.
You're climbing up. Make a stealth check.
Come on, Cole. It's the one thing you're good at.
Right. You believe you're hidden as...
What's the room like? How well lit is it?
Oh, I can show you.
Thank goodness.
Also, another thing that I'm very worried about is they said another person has not arrived yet. Let's make sure
Yeah.
someone doesn't come up behind us.
They might come in the front door. Who knows? Maybe they're ballsy. Well, we should notice if someone comes behind us. They won't attack us from behind, surely. That'd be weird.
Well, we just attacked them from behind.
So what you notice are 3 people within the temple. In addition to that, you notice that one of them is the priest, but his clothing is a little bit different. It is still shagged and grey, but he now wields this skull on a chain, silvered chain, that emits a blue light from the pupils. You notice that his form is hunched, and there's a madness to his form that was not really present when he was evangelizing.
Okay.
Cool.
I knew there was something. Okay.
In addition,
Well,
always say that.
constantly I was questioning. I was like, is he really actually about what he's about?
the other person you notice is some form of arcanist, resembling this figure now that I'm showing you. You have heard this voice before. This is the same voice you heard back into the sewers with the kobolds.
Yes.
Wearing a red mantle, long and imperial. The figure that's speaking is one that you would recognize as... you have thought about this as a red mage. Can you give me a history check?
I'm not. Sure.
You're
I'm
annoying
not looking at him, I guess. I'll look at him.
Yeah,
History,
you're-
history. I know fuck all.
You know fuck all about this figure. You also notice that should you reveal yourself right now, it's very likely that you are going to be very outnumbered due to the fact that your companions are still beneath the...
Yeah. I guess Dust will hold his action in case they attack, but not if they notice him. Just
Are
for
you
now.
going to speak to us and tell us what's going on?
There are 3 people up here. They do not see me yet, but they are waiting on another. Should move up as slowly as possible.
Send the sneaky ones up first. Eurus and I will come last.
Sneaky. I'm not like dexterous.
Yeah, but you're much more sneaky than Eurus and I.
I have a +1.
I have a flat 0 with disadvantage.
Either I'm on my own and they eventually notice me. Okay, I guess I'll just wait and like
Wait. They're waiting on this other guy. Do we not wait in the sewers and ambush the new guy?
if he comes down the stairs and he sees all you guys, that'd be fine. And then I'll just try and jump down the stairs.
I think we come back down the sewers, ambush this. Wait until this fort either, unless we've killed the new guy already.
Maybe the new guy is the guy we
From
killed
the day
yesterday.
before. Yeah, the guy we killed before.
Maybe.
Who got the message?
That is very true.
Yes, that's what I'm
Yep,
saying.
that's the person. So yeah, he's
So-
been dealt with then.
What we need to do,
Logic.
we need to deal with these 3 guys.
Would it
But
be?
do they have bodyguards?
Yeah.
As far as I could, actually, Dust will perception check. We're looking around the room quickly.
Yeah,
For
make a
anything
perception
else?
check. Looking around.
Probably not.
Yeah, you don't see any other figures in the immediate vicinity.
There's no one in those
I
rooms.
think that's.
Can you try... There's not really anybody to get an advantageous position for. We've got to really just get up without them noticing us as for as long
Okay.
as possible.
Who- What order should we go up? Because I'm saying that we should go up, but I'm saying that Eurus and I should probably stay till the last, so at least we have as many people in the room before the
Alright.
worst 2 people get
Yeah,
up.
so Dust is
Ewan,
gonna.
how stealthy are you?
A little bit, and I can help us all be stealthier as well.
Oh, pass
As
for
the
that
party
trace.
are chatting to each other, Dust will hold his cross.
a numerical value.
Pass for that
He'll
trace.
aim
yeah.
at him, and if they suddenly snap round and go, "Who goes there?" he will fire.
I have a stealth of 4,
You've stealth
And I-
of 4, so
and
better
I
than me.
have passive foot trace.
Please do
And
that.
that gives the rest of us plus
10.
10.
plus 10.
10.
So either we do plus 10 for the 3 people that aren't stealthy, and then you try and sneak up by yourself afterwards. Do you want to try that?
I don't care what order you come.
It is a spell slot you do as well.
Yeah, that's the.
Might be worth it to get us all in the room.
Is stealth really that important to us in this fight?
In the first. Combat's inevitable, but if we get the advantage, that's good. But right now,
Okay.
one character's up on his own,
Yes,
and if
so
you might allow.
pass without a trace on us 3 that aren't stealthy.
Yep.
And Dust is
Oh.
already up there, and the rest of us can go up there with pass without a trace.
I mean, technically, it might also hit Dust if the ladder's less than 30 feet upwards.
Oh, is it not numbers? Is it just an area?
Nope, it's each creature you choose within 30 feet. I'll just. put in there.
So how tall is the ladder?
15 feet.
Oh, there you go. So,
So-
wait, do you get hit by that as well, do you?
Yes.
So all of us have plus 10. Okay.
Yes.
That's good then. Do we want to all... Is this worth it? We all agree on this. This is worth it
Yes.
to cast this,
Yes.
and we all
Can
start
I
with the
just
ladder.
can I just say, remember the Lord of Death, whatever he was called,
Yeah.
that dude? Do we
Yep,
still
we
have his
got-
cloak?
What does his cloak do again?
It turns your face into a skull, basically making you disguised.
Does one of us want to turn into him?
That's
I'm
what
the,
I'm thinking.
I'm the only one who can do deception.
You want to get yourself right up to the three guys, deceive them for a bit, and hope that they don't immediately shank you when it all goes tits up.
Okay, I'll put the cloak. Does the cloak require attunement?
Alright, you put on the cloak. You wear now the black cloak.
Can I make the skull appear on my face just by like thinking
You-
about it? Or...
Think hardly on your visage becomes that of a skull, but there's you just still
His
watching.
tail, does his tail disappear?
No.
Does the Dragon Balls have tails?
No, we don't.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get this cloak to work.
All right, okay, let's all go. I'm gonna go up then. Stealth
We
with
should
the plus
stealth.
10.
With the
Yes.
plus 10, we should go in the order of the people who are the best at. So you and then
Alright,
me, and then you two who are wearing. You're both wearing heavy armor, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So you two should go last, and should go to.
Alright. Who goes first?
And as each of us go up, the people who are up there are gonna ready their action. So
Yes.
if they notice us coming up, they instantly start firing. Okay.
That's
Yep.
sat there for like 10 minutes waiting. Cats don't sweat, so but just like he's getting impatient.
Okay. You win. On you go.
So it's a 19 because of the
Alright.
plus 10.
You climb up.
Ready your action. Do
Should I
something.
drag myself onto this map or?
No, I'll just.
Okay.
And then, yeah, ready your action. So then I can go up, and if they spot me, you can. Pew.
Oh, the anticipation.
Yep. Ready
Okay.
Ready your action to do what?
to. I'm ready to. If they
15.
we are spotted, I'll cast my cantrip poison spray. One of my only ranged attacks that don't require much.
A 15.
15. So as you're climbing up, Heshkin, you see the rest of you. You watch as the one with the shield and the mace, radiating with dark energy. Suddenly, there's a spike of an aura around him. As you watch him turn and say, "Ah, finally, he's back."
So
I'm still wearing the cloak, am I?
You are wearing the cloak. Come forward.
Is there any way that I can?
Heshkin out.
Do we? None of us have skull. Does any of us have any illusion magic?
No.
Could I make a trinket? You know the trinkets.
Jediah!
Size. No. See the ones that are prestidigitation. Could I make a trinket that is just the skull mask and put it on my face? That's what I'm gonna try and attempt, Spider.
Are you casting prestidigitation?
I'm casting prestidigitation and trying to make a skull mask.
Right, are you hiding it at all, or are you just...
I'm hiding it. I'm trying to use deception. To hide it.
Make a stealth check first of all, because you're casting a spell and try to...
Stealth check, but I have a plus 10 to that, so
13.
13!
Alright, so you
Wow.
move forward, and as you do, you speak your words, you slip on one of the rubble rocks, and you kind of stumble on forward, and you do... Let me read prestidigitation really quickly, I want to check something.
You can make a hand-sized trinket.
Alright, you make one of those porcelain masks without any string. You're just holding a skull mask on your face.
Yes, yeah, I'm just like this. I'm like falling over going, oh, sorry. We were attacked by those people who were there, and my like, it's fucked up my mask.
Yeah, the rest of you from downstairs also here now. Heshkin speaking up above as... Give me a
I'm delaying
deception
time.
check.
Get up the stairs.
Yeah, give me a deception check.
Fuck! I got +6 to that.
What did you say?
My mask is not fixed onto my face properly.
Okay.
I'm gonna climb the ladder sneakily if I can.
Yeah, get up the ladder, get up the ladder, get up the ladder.
I'm holding my
Get used to that
crossbow.
plus
So,
10.
as you are now stumbling forward, you holding the mask, you're climbing the ladder. Give me a stealth check.
Yeah, oh shit, hold on 1 second. Be with you in a moment. Stealth plus 10, here we go.
Since I'm causing so much of a
14!
can he get advantage?
No, because
they're focusing
he's
so much on me.
suspicious. As you notice him go, huh? Funny thing that it's not a mask, and you see the old man go, an imposter! And as Barra points, it's them! Take them down! I need everyone to roll
throw the mask at
initiative.
them.
Yeah, I need everyone to.
The
throw
people whose
initiative.
readied actions get to go.
In a second, once initiative is rolled, don't worry.
Sorry, yeah.
A 2.
Yeah, the cloak turns your entire head into a skull, it's not a mask.
Oh, no.
Roll it. Flip your character.
1.1!
I was trying to delay time at least, but I just rolled terribly.
Oh,
God, I don't think this could have went much
With
worse.
a +6, I got 9. That's how
I've
bad
been
was
there.
it. 2 of us
Oh,
have
come
rolled a
on.
1 for this initiative.
Look, my character's built around perception, and I fucked up sometimes.
No. Me and Vulcan have both rolled a 1 for our initiative.
Hey!
But yours has rolled a 20 apparently.
And I'm at the bottom!
And he's at the bottom of the ladder
This
still.
means you can climb up. Shove Vulcan at the way.
Wait, did you remember to...
Alright.
I don't see in the initiative order.
Yeah, no worries, I'll just add you.
Oh, they're much faster than we are. Fantastic.
Remember, don't let any of them escape. And at least let one alive, preferably one of the leaders, like the Master of Soul, as Barajos, because he's named.
There.
Alright.
Named in real life.
So, let us begin this proper. The Master of Souls goes first. Seeing all of you now approach, as noticing, held actions. Pop off.
Goodness.
My AC is 17, I'm gonna go.
Where are you fighting that?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying held actions went off.
Yeah, I know. Where are you firing?
Oh, so sorry. I was initially targeting him, so it'd have to be through Heshkin to the black.
All right. 22 hits.
Do I get advantage from stealth?
Yes,
I mean, sneak attack from stealth. Yes.
you were hidden. Shaking damage. All right.
This is when the tanky guy appears.
Solid 18. The arrow fires. Poison spray at. Who did you cast it originally for?
It would be at the Master of Souls because it was the one that he's the one.
Yeah. Roll. That's a 6. Takes 5.
5 points of poison damage.
Let's go!
Slow and steady wins the race.
That's your held actions. Heshkin, you're now in the front as the Master of Souls sees a bolt hit the black gauntlet of Bane straight in the chest. And a blob of poison lands onto its shaggy cloth. Alright. Let's see. I think we should start this off right. The Master of Souls weaves a ball of fire in his hands, a little flame ball, whispers a word in Abyssal, and the flame grows darker into a black sphere. Points it at the statue, and it. I need everyone to give me dexterity saving throw as a necro ball bursts.
Including me at the bottom.
You are safe, Eurist, because you're on the bottom.
9.
Man, I wish I had evasion.
9 fails.
Hey!
I wish I was dexterous.
Hey!
Only Dust succeeds.
Hey.
You take 33 points of necrotic damage. Those who failed, Dust, you take 16.
I'm sorry. 33.
Yep.
I have 4 HP.
As the ball explodes, the Master of Souls looks at you. You see the balls, it fires, it is not fire. You feel your flesh wither rapidly. You begin to cough uncontrollably, and your vision becomes very blurred. Heshkin, you
unconscious.
fall onto the ground.
Again.
I'm just
Only
gonna
have 28
assume.
HP.
I'm just gonna assume that I'm not gonna be able to keep concentration on my passive trace after that. I'm not even roll it.
Death finds us all. An end to torment. Go! Finish them.
As the Master of Souls is going to move behind one of the chairs. Jurist.
If I climb all the way up, I guess I can't get past Vulcan.
You can move through him. So that would be 15, right where Vulcan is, and you would have another 10 feet of movement.
So I could get over here,
Yes.
and I'm gonna point at Heshkin and cast Healing Word.
That would be nice.
Right.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
4 hit points.
Get back up.
Get me back up.
You
Anyway.
stand up as a surge of healing energy invigorates you.
I'm getting used to this.
Yeah. Deja vu.
Please don't do it again. And that is my turn.
You have your action?
Yeah, that was your bonus action.
Okay,
this time.
right.
So you can still use a
I'm gonna-
non-leveled spell if you can.
Sacred Flame
Atone.
on this guy.
Alright. The gauntlet.
I don't like how there's a.
Oh, that's his aura of terror. Don't worry.
That sounds bad.
That's a
We're
19.
fine.
That's a 19
Oh.
on the saving throw.
Oh well. Better than nothing. Now I'm done.
He tactically evades it as it appears beneath his feet.
Hello.
Can people with a higher AC get between me and the other?
Joss. Of all the times for you to be here, you approach tonight. Damn you! You two! You know how to kill them. But use the artifacts I have given upon you. They shall be useful in this fight. As Ashbara is going to move away like a coward. Yeah, it's gonna enter into the middle of this building.
Dun dun dun.
As much as I'd like to chase after that guy Heshkin, I need to focus my damage. The wizard's
Tell the other
dangerous,
guys.
Dust.
but I've already done damage to the Black Gauntlet. I need to finish him. Right. We need to spread apart in case we get hit by more AoE.
Yes,
But I
definitely.
also don't want to isolate myself and be attacked mainly by a guy, so...
That might
I'm
have
gonna
been his big thing already, so might have.
Well, we have no way. That's going to be there. He is going to insightful fight him.
Alright. Has advantage on the check.
And he probably succeeds.
No! That's natural 1 and a 3, so that fails.
Very nice.
Pop off a shot. Straight for you.
Whoa.
That hits. 20 damage!
Nice.
Jump! This one. And Dust needs to move. Yeah, I'll move there.
Okay. Edwin.
Yes, I am going to move up and wild shape.
Alright, what do you become?
A direwolf.
You begin to snarl and shift. as your as the form of man is gone and the primordial frenzied wolf remains. You look around and you can smell the blood in the air.
That was bonus action.
Yep.
Combat shape. And I'll use the rest of my movement to choose. This is another about 50 feet overall. I used 10.
So 10.
So
you have
40.
the movement speed of your new form. So if it has 40, you would have 30 feet remaining.
It has 50, so I've got 40 feet remaining.
Yeah. Example basically, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
All right. You enter in.
yeah, I'm going to try and take out the Black Gauntlet base.
As you approach the gauntlet and you enter into its radius, immediately your heart begins to beat faster. Boom, 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 boom. As you're within its aura of terror, you have, whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw, you have disadvantage on the roll.
Right. Okay.
At least it's not vulnerability. So
No, that's true. So
Not yet.
I will make an attack at disadvantage. Ugh. That one.
No, that does not hit. The gauntlet blocks it.
Yeah. Nothing else to do.
Do you have?
I guess just use a bit more movement, so I'm just a little bit away from because I'm not going to get.
Alright. Now it's
Yeah.
the gauntlet.
The other one. Come on.
Fight me, pup, if you can.
The gauntlet is going to. Options. Kill someone? It's gonna move first. Move around the wolf.
Yeah.
And as it is standing there, he lifts his hand into the air.
Resistance is futile. There is only power in control.
He clenches one hand while with the other he holds his mace as he casts Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Fuck.
Ah.
I was hoping on killing him and
healing myself with Hexblade's curse.
Yeah, I was killing.
That
Oh,
is
fuck.
ooh, good hit points. Heshkin.
All my hard work.
I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
All right. You weave magic around you, and suddenly your form becomes transparent and translucent.
And then I'm going to start giving chase to this other guy that's gone missing.
The tracks disappear completely as you are invisible.
Yep, and that'll be my turn.
Vulcan, yeah, at the very end of the initiative,
Yeah.
you rise up.
That hurt. As with what do you call it? With a healing potion, can I use that as a bonus action, or is that an action?
For yourself. For another person,
Yeah.
it's an action.
Bonus action for myself. Right. Let me consider my options here. I am going to first of all. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna run down here.
Alright, right in front of the Master of Souls.
You
Yeah.
come towards your death, old one.
Sure. Right, hang on, sorry, I'm just looking at the things I've got.
Ah, yeah, sure. 1 second while I decide how I'm going to murder.
I'm going to,
Which
yeah.
can you use the hammer?
Pretty much, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on him. For 1,
Yes.
which is D6. Isn't it? It's D6.
It's a D6, yeah.
D6. So, I'll do that now.
You mark him with a ward of hatred as you ready your hammer.
There's 3 there, and then I'm gonna smack him big time styly.
Basically, you roll when you hit, but we'll keep that when you. If
Oh,
you hit.
sorry. If I hit.
You have to roll.
Which I don't.
Yeah, that is. He wears no armor, just fucking scrap cloth, but he still dodges out of your way of your strike.
Oh dear!
Dodges away.
Good. Cool.
It's fine. You still got honor, so the next time you attack.
Is that your turn?
Alright. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, now it's the Master of Souls.
Bye.
I'm invisible.
You are.
I'm hiding.
Which
'cause
is
I
very
have 4
funny
HP.
because you're gonna see something nice as the Master of Souls looks around.
Oh dear.
He is going to look back and with an incantation, he disappears, misty stepping.
Classic wizard.
So I get a
Nope.
attack of opportunity.
Nope.
thing now?
Nope.
Oh.
Teleportation.
Yeah, teleportation. He doesn't move away from you. He disappears from spot as leaving behind him a shadow of himself, but the face is skeletal in form, dissipating as he leaves.
Misty Step is such a good spell.
The Master of Souls is going to use his main action, however, to cast Chill Touch. A hand, spectral in form, resembling a skeletal in nature, rises and follows. It's going to head for you, Vulcan.
Hooray.
That's not good at all.
Yeah, it's kind of hurt.
Doesn't that stop it from healing?
Yeah.
It does. However, that's a 13 to hit, so I think that misses.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It stops healing if it hits you.
For a turn, yeah.
And for a turn. And for a couple more, if you're down. And death comes soon. Jurist.
Oh boy! Okay. So, first and foremost, I'm going to cast Silence on this area.
Okay.
Which square in particular?
Right there.
Right there.
Right on that square.
Yeah, it's an area, but like where was it?
Oh, that is a no. Okay. Alright, I like that.
I was just making sure, so when I go kill the other guy, he can
A dome spreads around, and you see the Master of Souls look confused for a second. He tries to say something, but nothing comes out of his mouth.
And then I'm gonna shoot it with my Sacred Flame.
Shoot who? Are you what? Who are you?
Actually, this guy,
Okay.
because he's
Advantage
closer.
on the roll. Ah, 17.
Oh, well. Screw that! And I'm going to scurry away like a little sewer rat over here. And end my turn.
Very well. Next up is Aspara, who was going to escape.
There might be some problems.
Exiting the door is the form of a mage, who's going to continue moving with the rest of his movement. He's still within the aura of silence. Nice.
Best way to shut down casters.
Yeah.
You bastard.
Yeah, he's gonna dash.
Who's going to that?
He just opens the door, sees that he can't cast spells, like, damn it, and ran to the other side.
Did he leave the door open?
Yeah, he did. He's hurrying to leave. Dust.
I can chase after him.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want me to chase after him or kill the Master of Souls?
Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get Joss. If he's got magic that can get him out of here, it can be really stopped. Anyway. Who do I focus on? I don't want to be caught alone. Fuck it. I'm gonna steady aim.
Alright.
This guy to get advantage, and I'm gonna fire.
Alright, go for it. 12 does not hit.
Ooh, wow.
You fire a weapon, but he's anticipating it and leans to the side. Heshkin, you have to dodge as the arrow hits at the top of the wall, right where your head would be.
Oh god.
Was it worthwhile?
Like, internally, I'm gonna go like. But since I'm invisible, I'm not.
No, you can't even speak. There is no sound.
You're silenced.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the silence as well. I'm going.
Yeah, it's like.
That's all I can do.
All right.
I'm invisible and silenced. This is the
Yeah.
I win.
Right, okay. I don't know if I wanna... I don't think I wanna stay in this guy's aura anymore, so... I'm gonna... run at the Master of Souls, and I'm gonna let this guy take it if... That means this guy gets an attack if he wants.
Oh, he does. He's gonna use his mace.
Yeah?
Mace of Destruction.
Oh.
Plus 15 to hit.
That is a 19.
A plus
Yeah,
15.
that hits the wolf. Sure.
Ooh. You take, oh fuck me, of course. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage and 7 points of necrotic as the mace hits you.
I just like
So-
how Colin's eating cereal.
That is...
Dinner.
5 necrotic, 12... 7... 5 bludgeoning, 7...
5
did you
bludgeoning,
say?
7 necrotic, so that's 12.
12, 25 HP on the wolf. I can't edit the wolf's HP on the
Oh, you can't?
bar.
Okay. That's weird.
Oh, there we go. I got it there. It wasn't set up right now. And well, I will move down here to Master of Souls and make an attack at him though.
Okay. Go for it.
Fortunately, I don't get advantage. But I like quite close enough. But no one disadvantage, so I get attack.
Go for it.
Of course, it's just
Wow.
what is the luck in this?
10 does not hit.
Yeah. Well, then I'll use my bonus action and pop one of my first level spell slots as Combat Wild Shape to get 1d8 HP.
Yep. You focus and the power of nature restores your form. Very well.
Okay.
The gauntlet. Now that you're away from it, the gauntlet looks at the master, smiles, and looks back at you, Dust.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh no. Oh no.
You think you can escape my judgment? He lifts his mace. Make 2 attacks with it.
Yeah, what you got? I'm gonna die.
20
just
to
killed
hit
you.
and a 16 to hit.
First one hits, yes.
So 20 to hit. Deals... now I roll good. 6 points of bludgeoning. And 22 points of necrotic.
That's a lot.
Yes.
Excuse me?
Yep.
So 7, take away 22.
Does that put you
I don't
unconscious?
That's negative 25.
So as he lifts his mace, he says,
kills you,
I
is it?
judge you.
Is it more than half?
Guilty of life. The mace
your
cracks
max
into
HP
your
and
chest, and as you fall unconscious, your vision flashes out completely into darkness as he lifts up the mace again, and a 16 does not hit you, does it?
It would not hit me normally, no. If
He
I would, yeah, it would.
yeah,
not
he
What's your max
smashes onto your corpse as he's trying to kill you quickly.
Yep.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Like it's your max HP, the negative to outright kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Because if it was half.
Or 3 death saves, which is 2 melee attacks.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
mate.
wait, no, hold up. He has advantage on it because you're unconscious.
Oh, then you're
What?
incapacitated on the ground. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that's a 22. You have 2 failed death saves.
Oh god.
As you
stakes
watch,
are high, boys.
yeah, as you watch
Oh.
him kick your corpse for a second and then bring
Oh.
down the mace.
Sorry, just a matter of rules. If I cast a cantrip, do I still get advantage since I'm invisible?
Yes, you do, because you would be invisible, and breaking invisibility reveals you, but also you were still hidden, so you have advantage. in
I'm
the
still
attack.
have it. So I've read the Hexblades, and no part of it is somatic. So if I cast Hexblade's Curse on,
You just
the
point at
black
someone,
gauntlet
and your
thing.
invisibility, I think, remains
Yeah,
unless
it's
it
not a spell.
specifies.
Yep,
Yeah.
I will do that, and then I will cast.
Who are you
Eldritch
cursing?
Blast on it. I'm cursing the Black Gauntlet of Bane.
Right, so the gauntlet gets cursed.
He is
How?
cursed with the Hexblade's curse. So I deal extra damage to him. I crit on the 19.
All right.
Yeah, because this is a somatic. This is no somatic, so you can use it within the Aura of Silence.
Yeah,
This-
I was just reading it just in case while I was trying to use this.
Yeah, it's just an
And
ability.
if he dies, I gain extra. I gain health.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to curse him with that, and then I'm going to try and Eldritch Blast him with an advantage because
Are you
I'm
sure?
invisible. Yes.
You
How?
weave magic and it immediately fails as you can't speak. Silence. Goes both ways.
Mm-hmm.
It does go both ways. I should have moved out the area of effect.
It's 20
Or
feet.
stabbed him. Or just gone and stabbed. Wait, what tile was it on? This one right here. This
No,
one right here.
this one is.
Yeah, you are 5, 10, 15 feet away from it, which is a 20-foot radius.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be my turn since I
Yeah,
failed it.
you try to cast a
accept
spell
that.
and it immediately fails. If you want to know, Mr.
Would you lose-
bonus action. So,
Would you lose invisibility for that?
Since I tried to attempt to.
you attempt to cast a
attack-
spell,
Yes.
so you're no longer invisible as
I'm
well.
no longer
As your invisibility breaks, you realize what just happened, and the look of horror looks into your eyes as the Master of Souls turns towards you with a hand extended.
Yep. I'll accept. that.
Vulcan, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna run over to here, and I'm gonna lay on hands on dust for 5
You
HP.
your hands begin to glow with divine energy as the aura around the gauntlet begins to slowly turns the divine aura of your hands blackened. But with enough determination, you speak a word to Muradin, and sorry, to your patron god, and you restore how many hit points?
5.
Okay.
That's I haven't got a lot.
FYI, if you kill that guy, I don't need to kill him. I still get the extra hit points if he
Yeah.
dies.
Yeah, I can't. That's an action, isn't it? That's my
That is an
action.
action,
isn't it?
yeah.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna drink that potion.
Okay, so you pop up the whole potion again, like an alcoholic on a free day.
It's kind of like he's
Ah.
feeling the feeling. He's like,
How much is it?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Right.
This is a very tough encounter.
4.
So
6. That's an extra 6. That's better than nothing.
it is. It will also keep you alive.
Well, we'll see. There you go. Cool. And I think I'll move. Oh no, I can't. Don't worry. Yeah, no, I'm good. That's all I can do.
The Master of Souls was going to kill off the cat, but now noticing the Dragonborn, his focus shifts.
Ah, so this is where you are hiding. You believe your will is yours.
Yep.
Fascinating.
oh no.
How are you able to talk?
Oh right, he can't. He's like you see like he's speaking, but you can't understand what he's saying because there is no voice, and he realizes.
I'll
that-
sign language. I'll sign language. Fuck you.
He's going to move up. Actually, is he? No, he's gonna. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. He grasps onto the skull flail that he's wielding, and he's gonna make 2 attacks towards you, moving up to you, Heskin. Now, as a wizard, he doesn't have a lot of strength. So if this hits you, I'm gonna be disappointed in you for your armor class, and very disappointed in myself for my luck.
My AC is 17.
Yes, and he has a +2 to hit.
If he hits me, I'm gonna be mad. I'm going
Roll-
to punch a child.
Kill
That's
the
a
lizard.
attack first, 9.
Yes.
Second attack. Oh no,
What is it?
21. I roll a 19.
Reaction shield.
Oh no, silence.
Wait, does shield require a somatic component?
Does it?
Verbal component work.
Does if it?
Sorry, verbal.
Yeah.
It requires a verbal and
Somatic component.
yes. So
Oh.
Stop dying!
what if I die?
Ah. So as you might
survive.
6 points of bludgeoning, 14 points of necrotic, and technically you have disadvantage on all saving throws until the end of the Master of Souls next turn.
Well, I'm on
Fun fact.
incapacitated either way.
Death saving throws.
My incapacitated. I'm incapacitated. My Hexblade's curse goes away.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
That was, yeah, +2 to hit. That was a very lucky roll from my end. Fuck. Alright, we move on. Eurist.
Okay, so first and foremost, run over here. Administer healing potion to Kit Kat.
That's an action. Are you sure?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Dust, as you're getting up, you notice the form of a dwarf running up towards you, uncork a healing potion, and shoving it in your mouth.
And bonus action, healing word on Ashkin.
My God.
That happens. The healing word does occur. However, the gauntlet taunts you as it's right next to you, going, "You really think you can prevent the inevitable? Squirm, fight, scream unto your death."
Oh, shut up.
So that's 6 hit points.
Yep.
Yeah, as I rise up, I'm just gonna stare at the Master of Souls. Just
Oh dear.
I am inevitable.
1, 2, 3,
I'm
4.
going
Actually,
I'm gonna try and like Undertaker intimidate this man.
Breathe
I
lightning.
could get
Remember.
over here.
What do you mean breathe
Ah,
lightning?
flanking.
There's nobody in the line.
Good.
Flanking, yeah.
It does
a
negate
light
the
attack.
aura of terror effect of disadvantage, so that is all normal.
Yep.
Sick 'em, boys.
Asbara is going to escape, however, using Misty Step by looking outside of the window and disappearing.
Yeah, it's
Thank you,
fair enough,
bastard.
but there's not much we can do about it
No.
as of this moment. Because I
Honestly,
was
that's-
gonna go after him, and then I realized silence was on the go.
Yeah.
No, to be,
mean,
to be fair, a lot of things happened in the interim, but sure. Dust,
No,
you...
what I was gonna do, I was gonna cast Eldritch Blast on this guy and then run after him.
So
and then
roll
roll.
2d4 plus 2 for the healing potion first, Eurist.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. But bonus action disengage. I can use my cat speed to go here. And then either attack or heal.
So,
Ashvin.
6 points of healing
No.
for...
Wait, Dust, didn't you get extra health from a health potion?
Yes, he did.
How much you give me, sorry?
6.
I was
Yeah,
going to say,
two
you've not
plus
added
two plus
that to
two.
your HP.
I've not actually clicked the enter button.
Yes. I was gonna say your health hasn't
Yeah.
changed.
There you go.
No.
Right, so Dust
Stab him.
throw down his crossbow and he's gonna run off to here.
Oh dear. Oh, wait, okay,
Disengage.
hold up a second. Wait, no, stop, please. Don't kill the wizard that can cast fireball.
Yeah, throwing down the crossbow, disengaging, running over here, and he's going to attempt to stab the old master.
You have advantage
Okay,
because
so
of flanking.
Yes.
Flanking, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Flanking exists in this game. Remember.
Ah,
Use and abuse.
23 hits.
Ah,
It's still good. It's 14 damage. Don't even be like, ah.
Oh,
ah.
it's the wizard.
As the Master of Souls gets hurt, he goes,
Oh, I need some help.
You.
Oh, he can't even speak. Silence. I keep forgetting. He just says that as you stab him.
yes, silence my element. Great, that's not me.
I win.
Subtitles in the bottom.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it is.
attack-
I know, it's more like it's more like a silent film where the action happens and like a screen that says like what he said.
You rotter! I stab at me.
Rotten cur. Wolf.
Yes, I will attack the wizard with advantage attack tactics.
Oh, go for it.
Oh yes.
Oh no, that hits.
It's 9 piercing damage and his DC 13 strength save or be knocked prone.
Sure, has a bloody
Welcome
strength.
to the prone zone,
Oh,
baby.
Yeah, boys.
If flanking is not enough, always remember. Oh, actually, he succeeds. What is this muscle wizard? What the fuck?
Wizard casts fists.
He tears off his robes, he's jacked.
I put brain and muscle together.
Yeah, that's a 16 on the saving throw. He has 0 on the check. What the fuck is happening?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I can't.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's everything.
That's it. Now it's the gauntlet. Just gonna smile. And cast guidance on himself. No, I'm joking. I believe I have had enough of your interference, dwarf.
Which one?
Which one?
He points at you, Eurist, and he is going to cast. Nope, he's sick and tired of your casting of magic. He's gonna cast Silence centered on you.
Huh?
Hang on a sec.
This fight's so lame.
Wait. Silence centered on Eurist.
Yep. Because he doesn't want him to be healing anyone else.
Okay.
How dare... Right, for the rest of the session, guys, we can't talk.
Kinda?
Wow.
What an interesting game of Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay. If I
Text, speech, adventure.
if I move to here, right?
Hold
I
on.
get a flanking advantage because technically
He's
the
already
turbo
prone.
was the
He's already
cross.
prone. Oh no, he's not prone. He's survived.
He's not prone, but you do have advantage from flanking.
Yeah. Right.
Because a
So
large
big.
creature does encompass both of those spaces.
Yes.
Bonk.
Okay, go for it. Okay,
Oh my
you want to know something funny? That hits. Just
Oh,
enough.
hits. Probably just. Yeah. I was saying.
Yep.
I'm so unlucky. No, not Hexblade's Curse, just a 6. I rolled minimum on the damage. I rolled a 1.
Alright,
Jesus.
so you go. And the Master of Souls goes. As you swipe the sword through the ragged cloth, and he kind of like staggers back, not able to do anything. He's a wizard in the silence bubble.
I rolled a 1.
Vulcan.
Cool. I'm going to use my channel divinity to do a vow of eminent immunity on this dude, so I can at least get it back to no disadvantage.
Now that's a problem. And I'm talking
Yeah.
about that because I'm afraid you're gonna be using a. Are you sure?
That's a warning.
That is a warning. Why is that a warning though? I don't understand.
Does it require a somatic opponent?
Don't think so.
I mean, is it channel divinity? You're calling out to your god.
What is,
I
what
can do
is
it in
this
my
guy?
mind. Hang on, let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we?
What?
There you go.
Thank you.
Um,
Finally posting the.
Speak a prayer.
And
Just
speak a
speak a
prayer.
prayer.
Alright, well, I won't do that then. Oh, this
Yeah,
is-
you go and right before you do, you're like, ah shit, I can't speak.
Cool,
Maybe
so I'm just
just
gonna use my bonus action to move my what's it called? Hunter's Mark onto this dude.
It's Hunter's Mark of somatic.
Not to move it, you can just move
Not
it.
to
can't
move
you?
it, yeah, to move it is somatic. You just point.
Sweet! And we
It specifies specifically you use a bonus action to move it.
just move it, yeah. So I've moved it.
And I'll double check just to make sure.
Is
But-
it like Hex where you just go, "You're dead"? Nay.
Yeah, you just kind of move it whenever you want
Hunter's
on a
Mark.
bonus action.
You're next.
You asked us to remind you, by the way, where you can use your breath attack.
I told him earlier and he had a go
Yeah,
at me.
but there's no. What I'm saying is, there's no one in the line. We're
Oh,
fighting
yeah,
No, it's
but you
just
did
like remind you,
specify.
even
You
though,
did
even though it's not a good
specify.
choose it.
like they have to like basically it's a con save for 2d6 damage,
Wow.
I'm going to hit him with my hammer.
From
and
where
then
you
it
are?
becomes 3d6s.
From where I oh yeah, thank you. That nullifies
Advantage.
Normal.
No, normal.
normal.
Oh yeah, because
Or of
Hit him
terror.
with hit him with the hammer. Hey!
Well,
what is this? That's exactly the same as the one before. with
You don't
the
have
0 and the 1.
disadvantage. It was normal, but that misses.
Yeah.
It still misses anyway. I'm just gonna lean on my hammer, put it on the floor.
You lift the hammer back! Ugh! But no noise comes out because it's silent. The Soul Master is thoroughly fucked in that position that he's in.
Run away.
Kind of the case, like... Fuck. He's gonna use an action to disengage.
I can speak again.
Actually, can he hold up? I need to count something. Yes, he can, just barely. The Master of Souls, now that he's in the open, is going to use a bonus action.
Right.
Damn it, there are no windows here! Help! Help!
You can't miss to step away.
I was saying, like, the windows that I remember, they were quite high up. You're no getting out here, laddie.
First and foremost, free action, drop silence.
Alright,
So,
silence is dropped on your end
You
where you
little
are.
bastard, I'm gonna cut you there. That's all you hear.
And
You hear a racial slur just at the
Oh,
Against humans.
and
yeah, we'll just.
Sorry, you're just...
bonus action,
alright.
spiritual weapon.
Does it require
Ooh.
somatic, verbal component?
With disadvantage.
Right.
Oh my god.
Ah, you try to
Yes.
call to your god and
Silence wars.
yeah, because the gauntlet is looking at you and he's holding his mace.
Damn you.
Yeah.
I think if there was supposed to be movement week, it would just be
Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hit him with my battle axe.
Alright, go for
Because with no
No,
advantage.
normal. Because you
Yes.
have an enemy flanking. However, roll rolls.
Yeah.
unlucky.
Oh well.
You rolled
Uh,
a 6.
Yeah.
Not much you could do. there.
Dusty.
This one will not escape me.
We need to take. Let's take the Master of Souls alive if we can. Oh wait, I'm silent. So.
No, you're not.
Oh, you're not. The silence is gone.
You know,
Oh yeah.
I dropped
Take
it.
the Master
I
of Souls.
attempt to
Master of Souls. We'll take him alive.
insightful fight him.
Take me alive! Fools!
It's not bad. That's a 7. That's a 7. Sorry.
That's a 7. I need to make a check.
That's,
Come on.
you crit failed and critted in the same fucking roll.
I'm a man of extremes, Rory.
You did
Yeah, that's
1
a-
in 20.
Yeah, that's a 19 on that end.
Well, I don't need it. I'm gonna stab him anyway.
You're just like, fuck it.
You
Yeah, that
in
hits.
20.
Let's resort to violence instead of tactics.
Oh my god!
Die.
Non-lethal. If he does.
Yeah,
does-
he's
does
alive at 1 hit point as you stab him with a rapier.
Heals.
Oh, I can't even green flame blade him.
Not dead yet.
No, he's not. Not me.
Alright,
Ewan. Pop.
Do I focus on
Woodsman,
knocking
sick.
knocking the mage unconscious, going up and helping the other?
We
Yeah,
can't
that's
answer.
Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah.
You know what? I will leave the mage to Heskin, and I will charge back into the aura of
Terror,
Whatever.
yeah. And
you have
silence.
more movement range than
Silence.
me.
The
So-
aura of it complete inconvenience.
Yeah,
pack
kinda.
tactics makes this a normal.
Yep.
Yes.
Can you have pack tactics and flanking to give you advantage?
Technically, if you have one instance of advantage and one instance of disadvantage, regardless of how many instances of how you have one or the other, it's normal now.
But what if you have one instance of disadvantage and then 2 of advantage?
Yeah,
Because you've got
basically-
pack tactics and
Yeah, that's what
flanking.
you're saying.
If you have one
Oh,
of
sorry.
one, yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry.
That's a shame.
So an advantage and a disadvantage counter each other out, and if you
Yep.
have another advantage, it gives you advantage in general.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's much better
So-
than D&D 4th edition, which give you a lot of modifier
Oh
So what else
god.
would you like to do, Scott?
disadvantages.
So do I have flanking from where I am then as well, or no?
You do have flanking, you do have pack tactics, but basically you roll a straight die.
Okay, yep. Well, I did that, and that's a 12, which probably misses.
Yes, it does.
Bugger.
Disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
You try to lean up and try to bite into the armored foe, but he tactically evades you.
For those that have played 4th edition, a lot of it is modifiers instead of just.
Yeah, have a like a
straight
plus
disadvantage.
20 to hit by having 10 instances of advantage.
You'll be like, I have +2 from the terrain, I have +3 from my modifier, but there's also a -2 from their modifier, but I have a
Speaking of
+4
minuses
from my
and
wizard.
anything,
We do need more maps.
you really are surrounding this one guy.
It's either 3.5 or 5th edition, that's the only two.
He can't speak because
Or
of
you
his own
can play
horn of
Starfinder
silence.
or Pathfinder.
He's gonna drop silence,
Oh, thank God.
and he's gonna point at Heshkin.
Ah!
By the decree of Bane, be bolted!
He's going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Please don't.
Now... Yeah,
Nice,
you haven't
he's
cast
17.
shield, so yeah, he's just gonna fire you a
I've
Guiding
already,
Bolt.
yeah, like I've tried to cast something before and it failed, so that's still consumed my spell slot. So yeah,
Oh boy, that's a 22 to hit.
that hits me.
You take first level 8 points of radiant damage.
And I go down.
Oh, for God's sake.
I rolled really bad for my hit point last 2 levels.
Now you're all death saves.
Heshkin, death save.
Hey,
Not 20.
this is the game I'm used to, and I
Yeah.
bet you I'm gonna fail it like every other time.
Not 20, not 20, not
Please don't one. Please don't one. Oh.
Hey,
Success.
success.
That's my first success of the entire campaign.
No, second.
Hell yeah.
You've had one more.
We're keeping track.
Vulcan, you can speak again.
I'm going to hit you so hard. Because
You
I'm so frustrated. This
Will try, small one.
That's not PC, but alright. Right, I'm just gonna hit him. Oh no, I'm gonna. Oh no, don't worry. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him. Hit! That was with. That shouldn't have been like that.
So 27.
Yeah, 27.
You keep
That is
having
a crit.
disadvantage, yeah.
That's a crit.
Oh, that's a
That is
crit?
a crit. Yeah.
It was a crit.
Did you crit?
Oh.
Wait!
I did
That's
crit.
a crit.
I did crit, and I'm
Twi-
also gonna use.
He's got +7, so yeah, that's a crit.
Oh, is that
I
a smite?
critted. It is a smite as well. I've had enough.
Oh, I made a mistake. Because you need verbal to... Oh.
Do you
So
need
roll
verbal
your
to
damage.
smite do you need verbal to smite out of
Yeah, but the
curiosity?
silence is gone.
Alright.
Yeah,
Wait.
both silences have gone, so.
So there's that, which should have been a crit. So that's
Another D8.
Another D8.
2d8.
Just roll another D8.
2d8.
Or another 2D8, yes.
Oh, sorry, no. Another d8, which is that, which is an 8, and then I roll my 2d8, which
4 D8.
Sorry.
48.
Oh, Jesus Christ, so
Uh,
many.
yeah.
So much maths.
There you go, 26.
Ooh!
So
Oh,
36.
Okay,
44 damage.
How do you want to
10 plus
kill the gauntlet?
I would have smashed his teeth out. I'm bored of watching him smile at people. I'm just gonna
Okay.
wail into his face.
You lean back with a prayer to the Platinum Dragon. You swing, and as followed by your swing, draconic scales of ethereal form trail behind the hammer. Divine justice smites the servant of the god of tyranny with such force, you swear for a second, Eurist and Eowyn, who are right beside it, that the form of a dwarf almost has draconic wings behind him, the force of a dragon guiding his strike. The head caves in entirely as the servant of Bane instantly gets beheaded.
Remember, we need to take one alive.
Oh, I also didn't use my hunter's mark on him.
Okay, roll for it.
okay.
Roll 2d6 as well. Like, go for it.
Yeah, why not?
yeah.
I could have,
Let's see
yeah.
how-
2d6,
let's see how-
yeah.
No, 2d6. 6 is a crit. You double the amount of dice you don't roll, so it's 4d6.
No, it's 1d6.
No, it's only one.
2d6, yeah.
It's only one for hunters.
Oh, it's only one. Alright.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it's an extra 8.
boo-hoo, I suppose.
Now he's
Oh,
even
no.
more dead.
52 points of damage.
How
54.
dead is dead? Dead.
Dead as in double the number of hit points he had.
It's only fair.
It is. He has been bothering me for some time now.
This Master Souls is literally sitting there on one hit.
What do you want
And
to do?
then on my my bonus action, can I move my hunter's mark again?
Yes.
Or not?
As a
Yeah, I'm gonna move it onto the other dude for fun.
That's the master.
Just in case he survives.
And now I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah,
four.
right. You
There
can
you
move. I forgot. Oh dear lord. Oh fuck.
Oh god, my comeuppance.
Yeah. That's not deja vu at all.
Deja vu. I've just been this time before. Higher. on
Wait,
the
hold
street,
up, I'm
and
just
you
gonna-
know it's the time to go. Honeymoon.
The Master of Souls is going to look
Yes,
around for a
I'm-
second and realize how much outnumbered he is.
Oh dear.
Please don't run.
We all
He
point
lifts
to
up
me
his
going,
hands.
Stop resisting!
I surrender.
Oh, it's
Do you?
I give up. Yes. There's no need for further violence. We can talk about this like civilized people.
Can I just want to... I'm going to push him on the floor and put my hammer on top of him like a Thor-esque move. Just leave it there.
oh, that's
Yeah,
true. I was gonna.
you see him like trying to lift it.
Oh, it's heavy.
It's like, yeah, no, you aren't going anywhere.
I was gonna hit it with the back of my rapier, knock him out.
Okay. Bonk.
You could do that too.
Yep, he's instantly
then-
knocked out cold.
Can I have a look at that mace of the dude that I turned into basically
Mush.
dust?
Okay. So, now that we have done that out, he's just knocked out. You're looking at the mace. The mace, as you're looking at it, now that the Servant of Pain is dead, he immediately loses his necrotic plight and the empowerment that it had. It's a mace.
Alright, fair enough. Damn it.
Hey, bother shutting up.
Heskin,
I rolled my second death in.
I know. You
Oh,
success.
are you still down?
Is anyone gonna heal him?
Healing word. Healing
Okay.
word.
I'm timing this shit.
Can you imagine? We're all just looking at this man, and then just Heskin dies behind us.
Yeah, but it dropped out of initiative, so
Yeah, 7 hit points. So you just.
Do we win? What's going on?
stop dying.
What do you mean stop?
Stop running
Dying.
ahead.
Stop!
This is
Stop
gonna.
casting silence on me!
There is a spark of light emanating from the figure. On its hand, you see now the little ball of light that is forming suddenly illuminate, and you hear a voice emanating from the statue. It is almost as if it animates itself for a second, saying,
The corruption is healed. People will once again be free of their suffering. Thank you.
The little light dissipates into a chain now dangling from the statue, a trinket.
Yoink.
I'm gonna go up and
Yoink.
take it.
Please.
Too late.
Disadvantage on death saves, I need that the most.
Again, funny you say that.
It's a god of enduring, like, come on, I had about 50.
Wound closure.
If I could
Yeah.
parry up the wound closure, which I had planned before this encounter due to its obvious stage.
I
the
am,
case-
I am taking that shit right now.
I think that's probably fair.
That's
Yeah,
brilliant.
go on then.
You're holding.
You've just
But
given
the
him
other
an antidote to his disposition. That's
But on
pretty
the
good.
other, but on the other hand, there's only one I need, and that is my sword.
Well, if you have self-confidence, and then Dust will reach out for it.
Dust, you don't need it.
Is this a divine relic? Just a magical.
This is by default a magical item, but this is a gift from a god who has been enduring the presence of cultists of the Dead Three for a long time in his temple.
I'm just gonna take that then.
Oh, you gonna take it? Alright.
If you don't want it, 'cause I mean, you'd probably
I
benefit
do go
from it
down a
more.
lot.
I
Maybe
mean,
you should have it. Maybe you should work out with whatever like being
Also,
you serve.
with whenever you roll a hit die to gain hit points, double the amount of hit points it restores, it means that my short rests are OP as fuck since I get my spell slots on a short rest.
It's almost like it's really good for you.
So basically, if I take that, if I take that on a short rest, it's
it's almost
basically
like
a long
designed.
rest. It's
Well,
almost as if.
It was designed specifically.
Me designing the adventure around my players?
No, I'm not saying that.
No.
Wait, okay, I need everyone
No,
to
would never
everyone give me
design an
dexterity saving
adventure.
throw as the Master of Souls regains 1 hit point and casts Firebolt. No, I'm joking.
About that, I'm gonna put the manacles on him.
You
Okay.
should
And
really
also-
turn off your direwolf arm.
I'm gonna rifle through the Master of Souls stuff. Just make
Is
sure
it, is
everyone-
this, it requires attunement? I'll take it.
It does require attunement.
Yes.
You do notice as you're rifling through his pockets that he has a small bronze key.
Is he
That has-
still alive?
He's
Yeah.
still alive, yeah.
That's good then.
And he also wears something on his head that appears valuable. It's a circlet.
Cool.
What about that
I'm
skull
checking
mace?
I'm
The
just
skull
What if I use?
Or flail, or whatever.
The skull flail, while now having no longer the magical effect provided by serving miracle, it is still a silvered flail.
And where are you?
Well, it is silvered, so that means if we come up against, I don't know, werewolves
So
or
a
something.
flail deals 1d8 damage on a strength attack for one-handed, which is pretty good. And it is silvered, meaning that creatures with with resistance or immunity against silver weapons are going to get bonked.
Well,
I don't
this-
change a weapon throughout this entire campaign, so
I mean, I can take it. I benefit from that quite well.
are you proficient with blue weapon?
I'm
It
proficient
comes-
with simple weapons and martial weapons. So,
Then you'll be proficient on it. It's a martial weapon, if I remember.
and I also get the +2 from dueling because it's a one-handed weapon.
That is very true.
Silver skull flail.
I'll pass the circlet to Eurus.
Does the circlet do anything, or is it just jewelry?
We don't know. Is this magical in any way?
I don't know.
Say more like he says.
You're not concentrating on detect magic? Do you want to just really quickly?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
There is
Yeah, you
latent magic on it.
Without proficiency in Arcana, can I really investigate what it does?
Not really.
Nah. Is anyone proficient in Arcana here? I
Yeah,
passed
zero.
this to Eurus.
Again,
I am proficient in a lot of things.
it's a cleric. Raise.
Can I
Yeah.
check it out? Yeah. So normal Arcana. Well.
You understand that this is some kind of circlet that helps with spell casting, but you can't really help think what it does. You are certain it requires attunement.
Can I go over to the guy that's dead,
The gauntlet, yeah?
the gauntlet, and I will search him?
Very well. You find on this bastard of a man, a terrible person, really, an absolute destroyer of hope. You find a bag of coins. Has the following: 256 golden pieces. About 2,000 of it, 2,600 of it is copper, 1,200 is silver, and about 110 is really gold. You also find some gemstones in that pile as well of just what appears to be a large paycheck, basically. It does have also a symbol of the Cult of the Dragon on one side.
Now this. Okay. Are the Cult of the Dragon paying off other cults?
I'll type it down.
We do not even understand what you are trying to do here. Once this wizard wakes up, we should interrogate him fully.
The guy got away from us again. He seems the one that provided the Cult of the Dead 3 with the ambush drakes.
Yes, he seems to be in
And
control.
crocodiles.
He seems to be the connection. Do you recognize the name from your past? Since we have ran into people from your past before, Eurus Goldfinder.
Yes, Mr. Goldfinder.
Do you
I
recognize
don't
them?
know. No,
Give me history
Do
check.
I?
Give me a history check.
Oh yes. No.
This is very high. Yeah. You're trying to remember, but nothing really comes up. You don't even know
As
the
a
name of
member
the
of the-
mage that just escaped. Not in character.
As a member of the Cult of the Dragon, do I know if there's any connection between the Cult of the Dragon and the Cult of the Dead Tree?
You can tell for certain that there is not. They are not very well aligned. In fact, the Dead Three usually with Tiamat would be in trouble. This is a weird direction of a partnership or collaboration between cults.
This is odd then.
That's the debate. I'm going to look for the chest this key belongs to.
When you say that, I mean, I think you mean you're going to be breaking into the other rooms and trying to see. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
There's only one chest. That's a wardrobe with clothing in it. Inside the wardrobe, you will find 3 skeletons. One belonging to a priest. The other 2 belonging to 2 other stewards.
Looks like they literally had skeletons in their closet. Dust says to no one. There's no one in the room. He chuckles to himself and closes the grim fucking closet.
Someone shackle up the guy who's unconscious, actually, but a pair of shackles.
I have put manacles on him, so.
You
Yes.
go.
And he's also unconscious right now.
I'm very pissed off. I
Yeah.
forgot with my jokes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You go over to the other one, and I'll tell you in a second. I'm writing the fucking gems because I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna give you exactly what kind of gems you're getting.
Hey.
Now you roll for it, and there's like, all of them are distinct. God damn it! I'll tell you in a second. You can keep on talking among yourselves while I'm writing
But
down.
that guy escaped the second time we roll.
Yes.
We're gonna have
Did they say name out loud? No, I don't think so.
No.
So even though
We
knew his
know
name.
what his name is, but it's just we need to. I think his name's gonna get us in. We need to interrogate this guy that we've captured.
Yes.
We need to. Going over ground, we might run into the Flaming Fist, and we have to go through gates. Do we want to take the sewers instead?
Oh, I guess so. I
But
will
we
just
might
copy
run, we might run into giant crocodiles or alligators, or guards who patrol the sewers.
We do not want to leave the temple and make people think we've broken into the temple.
Well, I think we should just throw the dead bodies in an aim. We have them in the secret passage.
So,
Well, so
Trusty,
what the? Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was to say, so any evidence they're gonna find that someone broke in and whatnot is a secret passage filled with dead bodies. Nothing will connect it to us, apart from maybe the questions we were asking. This morning.
Yes, but it seems rather strange, doesn't it?
But there needs to be a new password because this one was an installation. Maybe if we ask our contact at the hub, is maybe they bring someone else into place. We can install our own.
Oh, I don't know if the Harpers would like to do that. It's not puppets.
Well, we all often part do like information, and being in control of one of the churches is a lot of information. People giving confessions and whatnot.
I don't think I'd like to be part of a group that does such things.
We are a group. We are part of a group that does it.
Harpers does not consult things secretly.
We do anything.
We
Rachel.
collect information. We do not
Yes.
seek the rule.
No.
Eric,
We
Dust
all
says
know.
no one has rifles for a chest.
We would collect information if we did such.
You go
We
into
could use the scroll that we got from Leosin to contact him and ask him where we could deliver this person
Well,
instead of just showing up somewhere.
I think we should do some preemptive interrogation on all
Yeah, of course.
and then hand them off to contact.
All right.
For the rest of it, we need to search the rest of the.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Dust, you go to the other room, and you investigate by opening the locked chest. You open it, and inside you see formally resting upon robes that resemble the robes of a priest that the priest would wear is an amulet. The amulet has what appears to be a peculiar symbol on it that you can't really talk about it, and as you go to grab it, you feel a warmth coming out from it. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw?
Aha.
Something you can do. Very well.
That succeeds. You see divine energy begins to ripple through the amulet as you feel that there is that as it's searing in contact, the moment you begin to grasp it, you let go.
Someone of good nature. But
Falcon.
Wait.
Yes.
Metagaming. We're both chaotic good, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm lawful neutral.
You're lawful
Oh,
neutral.
sorry. No, yeah.
Falcon.
Yes.
And Yoris, come here.
What?
This in this chest, this amulet. It burned my hands. I'm not very religious. I wouldn't know it's the vein. So I guess it'd be metagaming to call those two specifically. Everyone, come here.
Alright, I'll try and grab it then, I suppose.
You could just describe it as a fire, like a heat, but it isn't like a normal heat.
Oh, that's burned my hands.
It's like you held it and it didn't feel warm in your hand. You felt a warmth in your heart.
I believe it's magical in nature. I don't know if it was going to hurt me, but I don't know if I can pick it up. Perhaps in heavier armor you could hold it better. Gesture to Vulcan.
Sure.
I could just, cast Identify on it and see what it is.
Why didn't you
Yes.
cast the circle that I handed you earlier?
I can
do you have
ritually
enough
cast it.
spell slots to do that? Or...
I can ritually cast it.
That's 10
Yeah,
minutes, though, and I don't want to spend as much time as church.
Or I can just cast it.
Oh, you cast it?
Yep.
You touch the amulet, suddenly information begins to flood into your mind. This is an amulet of the devout.
Ooh.
It is a magical item that requires attunement by either a cleric or a paladin, and the amulet bears the symbol of a deity inlaid with precious stones and metals. While you wear it, you gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and the saving throw DCs of your cleric and paladin spells. In addition, while you wear it, you can use your channel divinity feature without expending one of your own class's features. Once this is used, it can be used again until the next dawn.
That was quite good.
It is.
That is.
This is a
You
curse.
two should fight over that.
This is a curse effect, but you know it because normally you wouldn't know this unless you're a cleric or a paladin, but because you're a cleric casting Identify, you know this amulet is cursed. If a creature of a non-good alignment wears it, or if they're not a paladin or a cleric, the amulet deals 1 point of radiant damage to them at the beginning of every turn.
Ooh. Are you guys good?
Well,
they
or
are opposite
cleric or
of-
paladin.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't matter. I was good anyway.
Yo, you two can fight over that.
I think that's probably more beneficial with our cleric, just the spell save DCs and stuff.
The
And
spell
spell
save
attack.
DC is very
Spell
good.
attack.
And the spell
Yeah.
attack. It means your radiant flame won't really. It is higher chance of doing that.
Because my vow, my channel divinity, the only thing I do with that is my vow of anonymity,
Yeah.
which gives me advantage, which is pretty good. But
Turn Undead is also, we get another use of Turn Undead.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. And very soon, another one.
Yes. If you can identify things with your magic, would you do this over time then? The circle.
Yeah, I can do it.
And whilst we, I guess, carry this wizard off.
Okay, so as you hold the circle, the amulet actually, Eurist, it begins to form the symbol, going from an indistinct one into one of Muradin, the hammer.
The hammer and the forge.
Guys, we need to clear the church of like dead bodies and shit.
Yeah.
There's only one.
There's only one dead body.
and it's not very much of a body anymore.
No.
Chuck whatever we can into the secret entrance.
Yep.
Just a magical item for reference.
Yay!
Apart from that, how are we gonna get back to our hideout?
Let's just go for the sewers and then.
Well, can we navigate the sewers? You all we've got for direction is your cane, which tells us which way is north.
Why don't we spend a night in the sewer? We could stay in here until a decent time in the morning, whereas the guards are gone, and then
Do we know-
fuck off to the sewers.
Do we know what time the guards, the curfew's lifted?
Early in the morning, around like 7. 6 at the port.
Is there many people going about at that time? Would we know that? Sorry. Because if not, then we could maybe sneak out of the church at that time. What time would you think it is now?
Well, it's only like half midnight at the most.
Yeah.
The ritual's at midnight. No, it's like in fact it's early. It's before midnight we came here, so it's like just about midnight, surely.
But there's people who's probably want to come to this church, like the people who are devout.
Yeah, but the doors will be locked. Like as well.
Yeah, but once we like open the doors to leave, they're gonna be standing in front of us going, "What's going on?"
Yeah.
We need to get out of here before the devout guys.
Either we leave and we just deal with the patrols at night, or we stay here where it's relatively safe and then leave it just before people come and
How
the guards are
about
gone.
we stay until when the curfew's lifted and we leave.
Leave for the sewers.
Yeah, there's some more space to be explored in the sewers as well. There were some more tunnels.
If we just leave through the sewers, then we don't have to deal with the public.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Stay here until the curfew's lifted, then we leave for the sewers.
Or explore
Okay.
the sewers a little bit more.
We have a guys to interrogate, but yeah, if you want.
Oh yeah, we do have to do that as
Are
well.
we just gonna leave the dead bodies where they are, or
No, we're gonna toss them down the hole, then close over the hole.
I mean, like in the hole? Are we just gonna leave them in the hole? I think we should leave them and throw them into the actual sewer waters in case giant alligators come. They can deal with these for us.
Yeah. Bunch of cultists dead in the sewer. I mean, who's gonna check really? In
Oh,
the first
well,
place?
they could just like, oh wait, where's the people? Short's gone. They check the sewers and like, there's nothing there because the alligators have eaten them.
Regardless, what are we doing now? Are we waiting in the church or are we leaving?
I think we should wait in the church.
Actually, we should probably kill the light in here.
Oh yeah,
Well, it was very dim to begin with, apparently. But yeah, let's snuff out now.
we'll snuff out the lights and we can't take a long rest because it'll take till 8 a.m. and people will be on their curfew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just sit around, talk.
Sit around until like maybe dawn.
Yeah.
And that's when we take action and go through the sewers and leave and return back to our inn.
During that time, could Jurist identify the suspect?
Yes.
Yeah.
Doing that, do that, and I have nothing else that I can cast as a ritual or anything. I'll take a short rest so I can get all my spell slots back and spend my hit died so I can be alive.
The identification finishes. This is a focus circlet. It is a wondrous item that requires attunement by a spellcaster. While wearing it, you gain a bonus to Constitution saving throws that you make to maintain your concentration on a spell that you cast equal to the spell's level, up to a maximum of +3.
Okay.
Who's that? Like, would that be for you and really?
Yeah,
You and
I-
or Jurist, or spellcasters?
yeah.
Yeah. We're both
Alright.
usually at the front. We're both.
So what?
Well, I'm.
I've also heard that of closure.
Oh yeah.
Have
Maybe
two.
even Heshkin with his hex. He wants to keep his hex up.
For what the focus circle? Does it give you an advantage? Over, are you getting bonus to
Concentration saving throws, right?
It's up to you. My concentration saving I think is a +1, right?
Yeah.
If it was a first level spell, it would become a +2. If it was.
Does anybody else in our party use concentration spells to like keep their damage output up?
My thingy, Hunter's Mark is the only one I have.
How's your constitution?
Quite. My constitution is +3.
Then I think I'll take it.
Yeah, that's fine.
If that's
Oh,
okay
mate.
with you. Right. So I'm attuned to. Does a warlock counts as a spellcaster? Right?
Yes, you are a spellcaster.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll take that. So I have a +3 to concentration spells.
See, this is why I like playing a bard, because you can be anything.
A bard.
do anything you want, especially if you take part of what's it, College of Swords.
Yeah.
Do anything you want.
Yeah.
So,
Is that it?
do you guys really want to explore the sewer more?
No.
We are kind of like past an hour from our finishing point, so
I was going to say this game's gone a bit late.
yeah. So I think I'm gonna be ending the session now. We're gonna next time be interrogating a Master of Souls and see where your journey will take you next. The Call of the Dragon is on the move, and you have been in one place for too long.
That's very true.
So I hope.
You need to interrogate this game.
Indeed. I hope that this session was enjoyable for everyone. This was a little side adventure that I designed for the players to have some extra magical gear. And before we end tonight's session, I wanted to say something very nice that I think all of you will enjoy hearing. You level up.
Yeah!